Hello. Welcome to a stream. Rain World. We're probably getting pretty close to the end of these Rain World streams. Like, possibly forever, which is really weird. I was thinking about that earlier this week. I can't wrap my mind around the fact that I may be actually done with Rain World soon. Not that I don't mean to imply that I'm not enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. We've been here so long. It doesn't seem like something that ever ends, which is not a bad thing. I'm doing a bad job of making this sound like a good thing, that it's huge. But it's huge, and I'm enjoying it, and we're almost done, and it's weird. Anyway, how are you doing? Welcome. I hope you're doing well. It's kind of weird that it's the end of the weekend already. It feels like it went by really fast, but it's been a nice one. Weather's been nice. Spent way too long clearing the fetid glen of rot. I did, but I did eventually get it. I eventually got it. I did a very poor job with the fetid glen, as it turns out. Like, it took me most of a day to clean that place. I cleaned the upper portion, and then I went down to the underwater portion because I was dreading it. And it took me hours to get the underwater portion cleared because it turns out there are a lot of fish there. I don't know why they didn't show up during stream last time when I went looking for them, but they're all over the place down there. And eventually I got it cleared out, and then it turned out that I'd missed a room upstairs. So it had re-rotted, everything had. So I had to re-clear all that. And meantime, it had made it back to the water area and re-rotted that. So I went down, like I got demoralized and I quit for a while, and then I went back. And, ooh, this is unusual. Hang on. The beast blesses us at the beginning. That's neat. Anyway, I came back after a while and I re-cleared the water area, and it turns out there was a second room in the upper portions that I missed as well. So I had to re-clear the upper portion again, but then I got it. Then it was done. I did it eventually. I said we had some pre-stream Wawas. Very nice. Time to do modded Rain World and play through the original Ether Ridge mod. I will probably not be doing that. Which, lest we forget, was larger. Yes, I know. I spent the entire weekend doing moving things, and I'm so tired. That's the very tiring business. I hope it's going okay. Good job. Maybe we will find more fish now. I hope so. I'm hoping we'll be able to stop by and see them at some point here. It's on the list of things I want to do tonight, but we'll see how it goes. How's your day? My day is going all right. I got a bunch of stuff done today. And also some Ring World because given the number of zones there are left to clear of rot, which I may still do at some point. I got a lot of work to do, but like, yeah, I got some new shoes. I got a lot of stuff done, and it feels good. Endless cleaning, yeah. Sorry to hear it. Chasing rot, yes. Beast, the beast is present. Hello to the beast. My beast is currently sitting down between my shoulder blades. Interesting. How's that working out for you? Sisyphean rot. Hearing your woes with clearing the rot just reminds me of Terraria. It's very similar. Yeah, I believe it. Oh, so true, Darkest. One must imagine rot happy. I handed in a unit assignment with 1 minute to spare. That is incredibly down to the line. I hope it went okay. I have danced a Terraria World Cleansing dance before. It is tiresome. If only Watcher had a clean-taminator. Cries in clean-taminator. What's a clean-taminator? Found a particularly nasty bug in the code 10 minutes before deadline. Oh, goodness. Well, I'm glad you found it. And got it cleaned up before the deadline, but dang, that is down to the wire, like I said. Sparky, it's been a while since I watched your Omori playthrough. You mean Sharky. In the Hikikomori routes, when does the player learn? Wow, you're just sort of throwing out some big old spoilers on Omori there, aren't you? When is it? I think it's more implied than learned. I can't remember. It's been so long, and that whole game was such a weird blur for me because it was emotionally difficult. I'm afraid I don't know off the top. It's been too long. Sorry. Beast Leggy. Backhorts. I'm sorry to hear about your backhort. Beast Leggy. Oh man, there's still Leggy going on. Have you ever played Undertale? Me? Oh, absolutely I have. Yes, I played it before I started the channel. It's one of those ones that I was thinking about maybe doing at some point, but it would definitely not be blind. I've seen it dozens of times at this point. It's great, but I have played it. A clean taminator is a Terraria item which is basically a flamethrower, but it flamethrowers a liquid powder that clears world corruption where it hits. That would be useful. I feel like just standing there and staring at it for a minute straight is probably more efficient, but it takes a while. Forgot it was a spoiler. Yeah, thank you for deleting that. I didn't read it out loud, so it should be fine. But yeah, I'm sorry I don't have a good answer for you. I know that I'm not sure that you actually get that as a solid answer, or more just like heavily implied. I'm not sure though. The Beast has a question, but you need to dig huge trenches through your world to clean the corruption below the surface. I see. Beast Clean repeats. The question is, give pats? Well, I mean, occasionally. But if I do it too much, she'll just leave. So we got to be careful here. Anyway, let's get in there because I got some stuff on save file 2 to show as well. I think provided it went the way I think it did. Let's get over where game is. Game zone. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. There we go. Only lightly annoy your beast. Indeed. That's the balance you aim for. That's the balance I aim for anyway. She's so kitty. I have a cat that just adores pets. I've never been able to out-pet her. If she's in the right mood, she goes for it, but she has limits, and I want to pet her more often than she wants to be pet. So it requires delicate balance. Anyway, let me go into beast chair mode. Just a second. Wow, there she is. Kinda. All right, let's get in there. So first, save file 2, which is this. I believe I'm saved in the throne. Yeah, I'm in throne. But you may note, I've been watcherified. So I'm going to go upstairs and visit the prince while watcherified and see what the prince has to say about this whole mess. Because I'm so curious. And we will have some business we need to tend to back on save file 1 before we can get down to the business of rewatching a bunch of those pearls. But the business we have to tend to is more pearls, so hopefully it should go relatively efficiently. We'll see. Whoop. And at this point, I didn't do very much of the prince's business, I'm afraid. I did enough to get like one extra dialogue line from him, and then went straight to the business of finding the Watcher. Or the Weaver, rather. The Weaver, not the Watcher. I am the Watcher, and I am not the Weaver. And in case you're showing up here without having seen the previous episode, we did get the final ending of the game last time, and we're just back in here for lore, which is why we're not going to be working towards any large overarching goals, because there are no more large overarching goals aside from lore collection and rock cleansing. So, yeah. I have a suspicion the prince will be somewhat disappointed with me, but we'll see what happens. The prince seems like an accepting sort. But I am sort of, you know, cutting his dream short entirely, so we'll see how this goes. Hi. Oh my, you have grown, and you have become the scent. Yes. Yes, I perceive it now. Paths crossed and intertwined across such time and distance. How fantastic our fates. How wondrous you are to me. Alpha and Omega. Okay, I gotta admit, the prince is pretty great. I do wish that he made the rod a little bit less wanting to eat me, but I mean, I've done that myself, as it turns out. So even though I've become antithesis to him, and I can no longer help him on his quest to become everything, he just thinks that's really interesting, and he's happy for me as growing as a person. The prince is pretty great. And this way, he doesn't get flowered, so that's nice too. Thanks to Prince. I'll just excuse myself. I actually should probably just back out, huh? Because there's no food here, and I don't have any food, and so I'll just get another flower next cycle if I come back to the save file. Anyway, let me catch up on chat before we do something else. So very, very kitty. Tail! Save file 2 is in toys mode. That's nice. Yes, weaver-fied, but you are the walrus. Oh, it's so much more goopy here. Dang, and it's sad I missed that. There's also lines for the prince after you close all the portals, too. The prince is so incredibly chill. Okay, there's lines after you close all the portals. Well, there's not even that many. Maybe that's something I'll take care of in my spare time. After I'm... Or maybe during, as a distraction from the rot cleansing. Because there's so much rot cleansing to do. The prince truly is the epitome of a young iterator. Just so interested in learning and experimenting on everything. I figure we could probably just video share for those, though. That would take so long. An iterator by any other name. He's pretty great. He's pretty great. An iterator who hasn't had the opportunity to become embittered by, like, some of them around here. All right. Not that the embittered iterator didn't have darn good reason to get embittered, by the way. Totally justified. Anyway, for now, we're just going to exit out. And get back to the other file. Because I got business to tend to. And it might take a little while, this first bit. Depending on how well this goes. Because that's the thing about rot cleansing, is that sometimes it just goes poorly. I'm on cycle 323. I don't know if anyone's keeping track of my cycles, but that's probably a lot more cycles than it was at when I finished the game. So, it turns out it takes forever to cleanse dimensions. So, yeah. I am currently in Verdant Waterways, working on the final bit of cleansing, and I have the Salination Pearl in my stomach. And in the den I'm in right now, I have the brown pearl from the Fetid Glen and the orange pearl from the Verdant Waterways. So, we're going no hands and trying to... No, well, what I should probably do is leave the pearls there, finish up the cleansing job, then come back to the den with the pearls, sleep the night, and then warp out in the morning. Because I'm pretty sure that when I create my little warp, it brings stuff that's in my direct vicinity with me, so I'm hoping I can bring all 3 pearls with me. If not, well, we'll deal with that when we come to it. So, that's the plan anyway. We'll see how it goes. The Spectre Prince acts a lot like what Pebbles did before he became embittered. We know for the fact Peb was fond of his city. And, you know, we have decent hints that the prince may be directly related to Pebbles, so yeah. Wow, yeah, you were on like 270-ish last stream. Yeah, that sounds about right. Fetid Glen took a lot of cycles. In the interim, I have cleansed, not Salination, but I did cleanse Torrential and Fetid Glen. And Verdant is nearly done, but not quite done. There's just that one last stretch, the nastiest bit of the dimension that used to lead to a portal and now leads to absolutely nothing. That's at the very top. That's where I need to go at this point. So, we're just going to head that direction. And, I do need to remember to grab a flower when one becomes available, because I died last time. I don't remember what even killed me. I think I got eeled. I'm pretty sure I got eeled. So we'll try and avoid getting eeled. But yes, just a handful of rooms left to cleanse, after which I will devote all my effort to getting these pearls back to Ancient Urban, at which point we will then go through all of them and see if I learn anything new now that I have the gift of language. Alright, let's see here. I want to go... Whoop! Egg bug yum! Let's see. Arch the back, and then... Good. And we have to never go Shadowverse, because it makes me drop everything in my hands. And that's tricky. Okay. Whew. Alright. Here, I need to go to the right, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yes. Yeah, we gotta go in the direction of the direction of the Daemon portal, but we're not taking it yet. Actually, that's what I should probably do, is finish cleansing the dimension and then take these pearls directly to the Daemon portal. See if I can take them with me through it. And if I can, then I can probably bring them all through to Shattered and Ancient thereafter. I went the wrong way. I specifically said I need to go right, and then I was like, I'm going to go up. Ha! I do what I want. Surprised we're not running into any lizards. It's nice, like it means I'm having an easier journey of it, but it also means we're not getting the threat music, which again is amazing here. So it's a bit of a shame in that sense. Okay, up here. The colored pearl, by the way, for this place was in this room. That rod over there that points off to the right goes to a set of platforms, as it turns out. It's just over there for some reason. So yeah, you can just climb out there or fall off from above. That also works. And technically speaking, if you remember when I came here the first time last year, there is a melon that I always thought was entirely useless because if you jumped at it, yeah, that one there. That one there, I always thought it was useless because if you jumped at it, you just, fall and die. No, turns out you just land on a little platform down there. Theoretically, you could eat it if it weren't for the fact that, as you can see, there's a monster kelp down there too, because everything has to be terrible. And that's just how things are. So I'm just gonna keep moving though. At least we get some threat music, right? Coming vaguely close to it. I'm gonna drop the pearls here, grab a spear, and see what's on the other end. Snails. Okay, drop the spear. Wait. Oh, okay. There's a gap in the... Okay. I thought that the pearl just went through the floor, and I was going to be upset about it. But I don't have to be. We're all right. I'm going to just grab this snail and... And... Hut. Nope, that's not good enough. We grab the snail and... Hut. Nope. Okay. We just put the snail there. There we go. Sorry, snail. Sorry, I'm being selfish, but I have to. The last thing I want is you to make me drop these pearls into the abyss. So instead, I drop you into the abyss preemptively. I'm assuming I can't safely leave the pearls in the room with the daemon portal. Otherwise, I'd do exactly that. It would be nice, but I'm guessing they would get moved during the storm. And, that is unacceptable. Okay. We're gonna go here. And here, okay. These fruits here, it's really obnoxious that they're here, because I'm not sure where the closest... I guess there's water up near the surface, isn't there? Maybe if I take those with me as I'm traveling towards the surface, as I refer to it. I don't know if it actually is. Oh, good. 2 winged centipedes in this room. And here's me without a weapon, and without the ability to hide. Oh! Please eat that. Yes, thank you. Good. Okay. Left is where I need to go, but right is where I need to go to stash these pearls. Pretty sure everything connected to this room is cleansed aside from the place where I'm going next. I hope I have that right. It may be that there's another room in here that I'm going to have to take care of, but for now, let's just stash these here. Oh, that... Okay, interesting. Oh, so that wasn't a den, that was a, that was the lizard ways. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna just follow behind, safe distance and all that. I suppose, technically speaking, I could spear a winged centipede to death and eat that in order to be able to den tonight, but... I'd rather not. Okay, so the eel lizard is taking care of all that sort of thing for me. But probably gonna hunt me next, because that's, you know... Their hunger is endless, after all. Okay. Right up here. Eel. Oh boy, I just got my first storm rumbles. That's not good. And as is the tendency of eel lizards, he's just waiting on the other side, instead of actually following me through. Okay, well... Let's go see if there's... I'm pretty sure there's no food over this direction. But let's go see if there's any food over this direction. Because if there's not, I'm in trouble. Yeah, look at him. What a jerk. Just lying on the entrance, waiting for me to come out. I remember this climb alright. Just hoping for at least one chunk of fruit or something up there. Anything will be fine. 1 food pip, that's all I need. And yes, the Shadowverse amoebas have gotten ridiculously aggressive, and I don't know if that's a factor of just story advancement or what, but they're just on me almost instantaneously and constantly right behind me, and growing in number. It's a real bad time. And we have another kelp, because of course we do. That was the second rumble. I'm probably in trouble. This may just be a scouting mission at the end. I suppose I could go on a starvation journey, but that seems really ill-advised under the circumstances. Given that there's not going to be food in the morning either. It may just be that I have to do better prep before I go up here. That's a lot of threat music, considering. Okay, let's see here. We got anything I can eat up here? You're not something I can eat. Okay, this entire stretch is one big room. We got more kelp, we got leeches. Everything's terrible. We're gonna just keep moving. Hey, look, more kelp. Good. I wasn't exactly hoping for that, but the game don't care. That was the third rumble. I'm almost certainly in trouble. Okay. We're just gonna... And I never got my flower, did I? Oh boy. Didn't even think about it. Let's see if there's any flowers up here. Probably not, but it is rotted, so like there might be some remnants. Maybe on the next screen. Why is there so much kelp up here? Where's the Spearmaster when you need him? Okay. Food. Come on, food. Foods or spears or anything. Okay, here comes the storm. There's a flower over there. Can I get it? Specifically, no. Okay. Let's check on the other side. Got any flowers in here? I'm pretty sure this stretch just leads directly to the portal, but if there are flowers directly outside the portal, then, or where the portal used to be, then perhaps I will not lose Ripple. Under all other conditions, I will. This is it, isn't it? Yep, this is the end. Okay. And there's no food at all. Well, death. Alright. Cat got really round. I'm surviving an awfully long time in here. Still alive. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. I do love my pretty damp corridors. It's pretty great. I do enjoy it a lot. Thank goodness we don't have to rename it to Violet Waterways. I agree. Eggbug! Wait, how is he going to take those extra pearls to Damon? I don't know. It might not work, but if it does work, great. And if it doesn't work, I will leave them in a den, and I will come back for them later in my own time, probably. Eggbug, yum. The portal only exists in the Shadow Realm, given I've never tried to do that either. Yeah, that sounds like it wouldn't work. Wow, that is evil. Cat Jam intensifies. Yay, Melon! Get grabbed by kelp. Yeet the snail. Infers new groove. Sorry! Exactly. Eel is eating well. Would that we could eat salad. I mean, starving is just extending a run at worst. As long as you don't move too much too quickly, it's not awful. It's kind of awful, though, because you move real slow, and you don't throw spears well, and, like, there's no food up here, so... Dang, woe is food. Her roundness. Rain World, 8 out of 10. Too much water. It do be Rain World, yeah. It's true. Okay, so I lost some Ripple. But honestly, that's not the end of the world. It means that I can technically carry these pearls without dropping them if I have to go invisible. But for now, let's see if I can find some food. If only I could eat snails, but nobody can eat snails. Maybe not nobody. I think the carnivorous skunks can eat snails, yeah? I think so. They're just not good eating for anybody, apparently. Okay, so where do we have food around here? Trying to think. That room had just a flower, I think. The one above it, I don't remember. Okay. But I don't think either of them had food. But this room doesn't have food either, so... And I want food that's close to the den, if possible. I don't want to spend too much time on this. The one major disadvantage to losing Ripple is that my anti-gravity becomes extremely weak. Oh, look, an egg bug. That would be fantastic if I had a spear, but I don't have a spear. Well, I knocked him down into the pit. That actually isn't as good as it... Nah, that's right. The water comes back up and he escapes. Well, fine. Well, fine. He escapes. I will go upstairs and try to find food. How about here? I think this place only has a flower. But come to think on it, a flower's not bad. A flower's still good. Yeah, flower's good. Get flower. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I ate flower. Trying to at least prevent some more ripple loss. Never understood how some of these passageways work there, where, like, you can pass through it freely, but there's deep water on one side and there's open air on the other side, and no water comes through, despite, you know, the water and air pressure thing. I wonder if I can eat that. I don't know where it'd land. I don't know if I would survive the fall, but I could try it. Let's just check in here. There is one thing of food in here. And also an eel. Because life is suffering. Alright, give me that. Well, there's two things. There's two things. Put down that. Grab that. And this. Now leave. Okay. Okay. Good. Alright, we're gonna eat first. Unfortunately, this does make the journey I have to undergo pretty long. I mean, it's already long. It's just going to be difficult time-wise. Okay, eat that. Eat it. Thank you. Grab that. Just wait till it drains, I suppose. There. And eat that. Okay. Now, grab these. No, not that. Put that down. And away we go. Also, I actually have gotten a little bit better at tail wiggle swimming, because I had to in order to cleanse the fetid glen. If you didn't tail wiggle swim and well, consistently, you just drowned in the lower reaches of fetid glen while cleansing it. It was just no mercy whatsoever. There's this one area where there's this big network of tunnels, and there's a certain place where there's not much in the way of, where am I going? Air pockets for you to breathe in, because that's the one that has the little air pockets where you can stick your head up and breathe temporarily before swimming to the next one. There's one area where there's one of those outside a door, and if you go through the door, it's a cubic room that you have to go around the long way, and it has no air pockets. And it leads to a room that has water at the bottom, but then you can get, like, more bubble weeds at the top, and there's a spiral plant and that sort of thing. But, like, getting there with enough air to survive that room, totally miserable. Okay, the water's real. The water's real. I figured it was in another, you know, layer or something. I don't know. I assumed it was fine, and it wasn't fine. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Get back up there. This is what I get for one-shotting it last time. Oops. Okay. Arch to back, and that's terrible. That's awful. Okay. Can I even get over there in my current state? A fascinating question. Do I have to have max ripple in order to get over there? Maybe. Maybe yes. Give it one more try. If not, I'm going to go sleep, and we're going to try it tomorrow, after I eat the melon. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Here we go. Arch to back. Tap. Yep. It's not even close. It's not even vaguely enough. Okay. My anti-gravity is just too weak. Okay. Well, this is going to be more challenging than I was anticipating. But I'm still going to try. But I'm not going to waste too much time with the stream on this. If I can't do it, fine. I don't really want this place to entirely reinfect, but if it does, it's not the end of the world. Okay. Alright, so back to max ripple. And we'll get the melon first thing in the morning, and then make the journey. Luckily, it's a long cycle. The gletted fen. Born to swim, forced to wiggle. Yes. Yeah, that dang glottal stop. I am not sad that I'm done with the fetid glen. I will be going back there to show you fish, of course. but it no longer has any rot, and I'm pleased that I finally succeeded eventually. It just took some damn doing, I tell you what. Up. I actually didn't think the difference between max ripple and the next step down was nearly as noticeable as it is, but that's also because I didn't understand how to anti-gravity jump, you know? I recognized that I asked what that was called in the fan community and then immediately forgot and stopped calling it that. So, sorry about that. I think I didn't understand why it was called the thing it was called by the fan community. Like, it had a name that sounded like a portmanteau, but it didn't combine two things that I'd thought of associating with that action. But that's on me. I just didn't get it. I don't get it. Alright, so that's what I'm getting. That melon right there. If I can. It's at the bottom of that vine over there. So we're gonna go... Hup! And then we're gonna go up. No, I missed it. It is not at the bottom of that vine over there. It's in between the two sets of vines. Well, okay then. Fine. Ah, hi. I just got beamed on the head by an egg bug. I have never experienced that before, I don't think. It was falling at speed. Fortunately, I have a pretty hard skull. Seemingly. It's there. To the left of where those touch the top. Okay. Here. It's like there. Okay. Like there. Here. Okay. Okay, I get it. I see. Okay. Here we go. Arch the back. Tap and... here. Got it! I'm gonna just slow myself down. Whoa! Slowed myself down enough to not die. Yeah! And then I accidentally went to the Negaverse. I didn't want to. Alright. D-Negaverse. And feast. I wonder if I would have died if I'd just written it down. The answer is unclear, but it should be a yes. There is no way a cracked open melon should break my fall at terminal velocity. There's just no way that it should. Maybe it would, out of the goodness of its heart, but it does not owe me that. Hello, egg bug. I see you're still dive bombing the locals, huh? Hope you're having fun with that. For once, I will not harass you. Because I don't have a spear. That is the only reason. Okay. So now I just gotta be fully on task, or else we're not gonna make it in time. And I'd like to do the cleansing before I den, if possible. If not, well, I'll just den up there where there's no food, and that's gonna have to be fine. There goes the egg bug again. Okay. Arch the back, tap and whoop, and up. Don't go. Okay, perfect. Exactly what I wanted to have happen. Now we ignore the eels. All three of them. We ignore the eels. And we friggin' move it, because there's leeches. Okay. The leeches have chased me into the passageway. It's always a little weird when they do that. It's weird that they can get around without swimming. They're not great at it, but they can. I don't think they can lunge on dry land, is the main thing. Because a leech can only attach to you when it's lunging, as it turns out. I never got great at manipulating their motions, but I know that much anyway. Theoretically, you can just juke their... yeah, can't do that. If you juke their actual attacks, they can't grab onto you, but I've, like I say, never been good at it. Up. Up in here. Okay, good. Alright. This way. I'm guessing this place will be a little bit more purple than last time I visited, because I left it alone for a couple cycles. We do the best we can. More centipedes. Here? Okay, and then here. Oh, I really wish you weren't coming back. I really wish you weren't coming back. Gotta move before he decides to get aggressive. Because he will eventually. They always do. Get in there. Thank you. That was last minute, too. I was about to go Negaverse, and that would have dropped my pearls into the abyss. Permanently lost. Okay, this guy's here. Can't see me through the wall. Be nice if he could, actually. Because then he would stop lurking directly where I need to go. I hear something over there. Oh, right, it's the death lettuce. Sure. Take that. And think twice about what you were thinking about. Thank you for doing what I say. Alright, we follow. Okay, this place has gone basically full purple, which means there's probably a room connected to this that is fully rotted, and I missed it. That's not great. Still gotta do the upper reaches first, though, so... There are those. I have a quarter of a cycle left. That is really not enough. Let's just worry about these rooms down here. Let's worry about not letting the rot spread to the lower breaches again. Just gotta find where the rot's connected to this. This is a big room. Ah, jeez! Okay. Cool, got it. I'm just gonna climb down this way. Okay, just gotta keep going down quickly. This was my second vibration. This room's also rotted. Concerning. This is another big room, I'm pretty sure. Did I actually miss one of those connecting chambers down here? Unpleasant, if true. This one's fine. Maybe off to the left here? I don't have much time to investigate this. I gotta go. This one's fine too. Okay. Sure. I gotta go. I probably waited too long. I just don't like having these isolated patches of rot ruining all my efforts. I'm still scarred by the Fetid Glen experience. Oh, this is such a long way back up. Okay, hurry. Hurry before the rain destroys you. Even the death lettuce retreats in the face of the rainstorms. I think I knew that, but I hadn't seen it lately. Get up there, get up. Up, go. Okay. Whew. All right. So, I'm at the upper reaches. Theoretically, the entire rest of the dimension is cleansed, and I just have that last stretch to the X portal. Okay. Perchance an egg bug yum. Getting a snack. Good idea. I still enjoy how you can get real good at wiggle swimming if you can actually outswim an eel lizard. It's true, but not by much. What's it called? I only did it once in a panic. I thought you killed an egg bug on my way back, on the way down, but no, that's just the noise melons make, isn't it? It's true, it is. I think melons usually break your fall, but sometimes melon crushes you. Melon physics. Egg bug yum. Oh no, what if it's a secret room? I thought that too, but surely it would show up on the map even so. It does, yeah. Like, even if I can't see the little three-linies, you should be able to see it in the map in the first place, and there doesn't seem to be anything. I saw our halo for a second in the room below the lettuce. I think the rod is connected to there. Not if it's a secret room Sharky has never been in, like that scavenger storage at the base of Chimney. Huh. I thought that they changed how that worked in the Watcher DLC, but I guess I don't know. Either way, I'm going to focus on the upper reaches, and if it turns out that's not good enough, I'm sure I'll find out very soon. Very soon. Okay. Given that the upper reaches is entirely without food, this is a thing I would have to do eventually anyway. If I can get a spear on the way, maybe I can hunt an egg bug or something like that. But otherwise, pretty much on my own here. There's a spear up there. Okay. I can get there. Jeez, this is not the time to be flubbing jumps. This is not the time to be flubbing jumps. Whoa, that was close. Okay. All right. We get this. Continue. Made a big mess, dimensionally speaking. Like that. There we go. To the surface. There. Big room, nothing on the right. Let's just go left. Oh, this is unpleasant. Possibly drown-worthy. Come on, let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Oh, right, the leeches. The leeches. Yeah, I should have understood what was happening sooner than I did. Oops. Well, fortunately, I'm at the top with a flower, so it's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. Everything's going to be just fine. Just fine. I remember this particular approach to the last portal being quite miserable when I wasn't trying to get anything done along the way. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was close. I'm kind of surprised he didn't snap me out of the air as I was transferring. I lost my spear, but I'm not going back for it. We don't have time. No spears here. Going back in. Watch out for the amoebas. Why doesn't that reach? Why doesn't that reach? Just barely doesn't reach. My fingertips should touch, but they don't. Okay, transfer back. It's too many amoebas. Okay, onward. Don't see any spears in the back room. I'm just gonna keep going. Up. Okay, good, good, good. Try and grab my flower when I make it to the surface. I'm gonna have to transfer here. No spears, just keep going. Okay. Good. All right. And here we are. Okay. First things first, grab the flower and eat it. It should be near here. Yeah, indeed it is. Because I spent most of the time in the water after this. All right. Right, let's just otherworld it. Wow, there's an amoeba right here. Isn't that nice? Okay, there we go. Don't overdo it. You do still need to breathe. Yeah, amoeba. This entire stretch is basically all just kelp, and I know it. So I have no reason to even look at it. Got one of those fast amoebas. I hate the fast amoebas. Okay, run. Good, 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 good. Spear. Very nice. Okay. And I cleansed it in the meantime. Good for me. All right. There's 2 doors here. One goes up, one goes left. They all have to be cleansed. All right. Flowers here. Don't need them. Suppose I can free some spirits while I'm at it. Provided there are even any spirits to free. None in here, huh? Okay, well, I'll just wait by the plant. It seems to take pretty close to a full minute to cleanse a room of rot. Which is why this all takes so dang long. Catching up. Were both pearls in the den? Yes, they were. The other one is basically invisible. I got worried. Reasonable. 7 amoeba. Maybe 8. So many, though. They build up so fast now. Art fight themes got announced. Art fight. Oh, nice. Good luck with that. I'd forgotten about it. Because I'd never heard of it before you mentioned it last time. I hope you have a good time. And because this is a Rain World stream, whenever you say art fight and I don't immediately recognize it, I'm like, Artificer? What? What are we talking about? And it has nothing to do with Artificer. Nothing. So round. I should leave the rest of this cleansing on for my way back because I have to come back anyway. It's not like... There's no point in going to the end of this room. There's nothing down there for me. So I'm just going to wait here, and then we'll go back. And we'll have like half of a cycle left to try and get food and... well, that might be a little bit too optimistic, huh? But it is a nice long cycle this time anyway. That's one thing I've been trying to learn while cleansing these dimensions, is that if you get into a big room that needs cleansing, you should just keep moving and maybe stop at the end, because if you just sit there and cleanse it at the beginning, you're still going to have to walk through it afterwards, and you're wasting your time. Like in this case. I cleanse it on my way back through. I wasted a bunch of time. Alright. So now I just need to make it back. And then get food. And then take a nap. And not die during any of that. Have this. I'm just gonna shadow rope mode it all the way back. Good to know that water whirlpools still work on me in shadow mode, huh? Okay, okay. Oh, oh boy. Okay, we're just gonna shadow mode. Okay, and we're going. Give me that. Thank you. Where does this go? I don't know. Seems good. Don't step in the whirlpools. Good, good, good. Now we just need to swim. Swim, 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 swim. Don't touch the bottom. It's hard to tell where I am in the water. I mean, it's hard to tell where I am as Watcher while I'm invisible. Anyway, but it's particularly hard to tell when I'm in the water. And yes, I've had a lot more opportunity while I've been cleansing to make observations about the jellyfish, and they do substantially revitalize my shadow mode. You may note I'm pretty much at full, and I pretty much was at full when I came back earlier because I had grabbed an amoeba, and it just sort of does that. It's really nice. It's a nice thing for them to add in. So rare that they add in something to Rain World that doesn't have any particular downsides that I'm aware of. Whew. Okay. Go back. Too many amoebas. Oh, good. Oh, good. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Oh, thank goodness. It heard me, but it didn't see me, so it went the wrong way. Okay. Whew. Okay. So I'm here, but I don't have food. Okay. Grab these. I'd like to den before I try and do the thing I'm going to try to do. But if I can't, I can't. I don't want to redo all that cleansing I just did, you know? Food, food, food. You're food, but I don't have a spear, so you're not food. Okay. This place is rotted again. What am I missing? Did I not cleanse this? Oh, yeah. No, I didn't. Okay. Is this in fact a thing? No. Okay. There's got to be something somewhere in here that I missed. Although it might just be that room on the left. It may be that I just skipped it somehow. Could be the bottom left as well. Well, let's just look. Let's just look. This is also rotted. Okay. Small amounts of rot pretty much the entire way along. That guy has a thing in his mouth? No, it didn't. For a second it looked like it did, but it didn't. Okay. decided to take up residence. Fantastic. Just testing. Testing. Nothing here. Okay. Okay. Eel is still here. Oh, the eel has a frog in it. That's why it looked like it had something. But it doesn't have something. It's dragging the frog along behind it. Because it's being harvested for blood. It's really amazing how little food there is in Verdant. I think when I... Oh, egg bug. Nice. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Now I just need to get to a den safely with my pearls because I was stupid and brought them with me. And then we're done with this place. Now, unless there is actually a... Because that's a rot lizard. This really does suggest that there's a room I haven't cleansed around here somewhere. Keep looking. I'm almost to another den anyway. Ah, look, there was one. And here it is. Okay. So it was just aggressively extending its influence around, as it does, given that it's the rot. I missed this one. Okay. Where's the closest den? The one in the bottom of the pool over there, I would think. And I got a quarter of a... I've got a quarter of a cycle to get over there. There's not a closer, a better one up here, is there? Not one that's easy to get to. At this point, I better favor the closer one. Okay. This room is clean. So now we go this way. We'll make sure we didn't miss anything else in this particular complex. That's a ceiling, isn't it? It sure is. How am I supposed to get through here? Oh, that way. Okay. You're going to drown. Something's going to go wrong and you're going to drown. Wait for the water. It's got 5 time pips. Plenty of time. First storm rumble just now. There we go. Through there, and then we ride the water up. Or skip it if we can. Good. Ugh. Okay, and then we go up here. And out here. And this place was also rotted because it was adjacent to that. And an eel's on me! And an eel's on me! Okay, we're running. Running away. Over here. And this way. There's another eel. Because of course there is! Get in there! No! No! Ah! Curse you! Had my hands full of pearls and I threw them all at his face and it didn't do a dang thing, because of course it didn't. And I'll get denned right there, it won't die. No? Yes. Okay. So close. I don't think I was the one who mentioned it last time. Probably Prism, or maybe it was someone else. I don't remember what we're talking about. It was Prism, yeah. Why are we why not? Why not? Why not? Why? Well, there it is. The eel doesn't have frog. Frog has eel. What a rotty room. Wow, super goopy. Check the room above, too. If this room is super rotted, then the one above probs is, too. No! Which got translated as village because I again forgot to turn off auto-translate. Well, we don't take the pearls this time now that you know where the rot is. Yes, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. We leave the pearls and we come back up here. Because this is the closest place to Damon, which is where I'm going with the pearls anyway. So let's go get the rot. I do wish that my sources of food weren't so RNG dependent, you know? Find one of these with a spear or 2 around, or find an egg bug with a spear around, and don't miss. And those are basically my best choices. Very little in the way of other food around here. I want that, and I shall have it. Okay. Safety. Good. best way to get back to where I was is... Well, actually, I could probably go to the next room to the left and then down. And get there just fine. Come on in. Good. This is the one where there's nothing connecting these two pillars, and yet I can still take that passageway. It makes no sense whatsoever. Wait. Okay, we go this way. Doesn't go exactly where I was expecting, but... Uh-oh. Okay. I need to go, because this is where I got denned last cycle. Or last attempt at this cycle, I suppose. Which means I go this way, and it leads me to this room, which is rotted, and then I take the passageway down to get to the room that's... What do you mean? Of course, it's another one of those things where there... No, I guess there is technically a cable connecting them. Am I going to get denned in the same place? You can do it. I know your head's all big and bigger than your den, but, like, you should be able to do it. Okay, where are we going? You want to run into another eel and get me accidentally freed? I'd sure appreciate it. What are we doing? We're just going to hang out in the corner so that I don't get freed no matter what? Just doing a little lizard dance? Okay. Well, I'm still going to sit here and watch it, because just in case someone else comes by. Plus, it looks like you're physicsing me through that wall. So if you manage to actually get me stuck on the other side of that wall, maybe I'll get free. I believe you have successfully gotten me through the wall. So now you just need to get yourself stuck on physics so that you can't... So you have to let go. We need to overcome your jaw strength with physics. I believe in you. You can do it. I'll push some buttons just in case it helps. I know it doesn't. Anybody else could come by this time. Anyone else want to fight over my corpse? No? You're all ambush predators who hang out in the water and wait for someone to come by? Yeah, okay. He's never going to let go. It's like one of those raccoon trap situations. You stick your hand in the cone and grab the raisins, but you can't. Wait, I think I'm combining two different animal traps. Anyway. How are you doing? So now that all the portals are closed, how do we get anywhere? I can teleport myself at will for free. Infinitely. And since all the portals are closed, it no longer only brings me to places where I have portals to close. I can go anywhere. I just have to be patient with the randomness. And I can technically teleport myself to one specific dimension at will every once in a while based on freeing a bunch of spirits. But that's how we get around now. Ripping open portals. Watcher himself learn how to close the door behind him. Bluetooth connected pipes. Lizard. Evil is struggling. Little eel dance. Let him cook. You. Meow Nod. Where are you? What? Meow Mod. Where are you? Where indeed? I don't actually know if it got updated for Watcher, but I assume it did. It would be really cool if anything else would happen. But I don't think it's going to. I'm technically free. It can't den me at this point. It's just it's not smart enough to let go and go find something else to eat. And I'm not dead. Just, you know, stunned. Grabbed. I don't remember what the state is actually called. There it lifted its head up from the bridge, and if there was justice, I would have gone free because his jaws weren't even touching me anymore. But rain world physics gonna rain world physics. Maybe, not sure, but meowing in distress makes this feel better. Patience, patience. Can you meow while stunned with the meow mod? I don't think I ever tried. I'm here, was just checking the start of the stream. Welcome to here. I am in a physics situation. Or technically the lizard's in a physics situation, and I'm just a passenger. And if lizards were not the way they are, I could go free, but chances are good I will not go free. Because there are no roving predators in Verdant, as it turns out. The eels tend to like to stay put. So we just hang out in this corner until the storm comes. At which point I may get freed, because the lizard will get desperate. But then I'll probably die from storm. Uh-oh, he fixed the physics situation. He undid his stuckness. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, he redid his stuckness. Okay, I can't even. You can meow meow while stunned. Very useful for drawing attention for freedom. Oh, nice. Got you by the scruff through the grate. Yep. Well, technically, he dragged me down here and then shoved me through the grate while doing his lizard dance. Because I went to a room where I got killed before and then immediately got killed in almost the same location because I didn't pay attention to a lizard going through one of these arrow passageways. One of the ones in Verdant where it doesn't actually seem to have much of a connection between the 2 points, but yeah, you can travel through it anyway. That's my excuse. So I couldn't see the dotted line because there's no physical building for the dotted line to go through. On the one hand, I am hoping for physics to save me, and on the other hand, I'm starting to get bored of lizard dance. No, he fixed it again. It does seem he's more likely to fix it than he is to release me, so maybe I should just accept my fate. I had a flower anyway. Got something to ask. Uh-huh. Did you end up hearing or getting told the second dialogue to get from meeting Prince after getting weavered? Second dialogue? Do you mean if you meet him and then you go back and you meet him again? Because no, I didn't know that was a thing. I heard that there was dialogue if you close all the portals and go talk to him again, which I intended to test as well. Okay, that is what you meant. I'm here on your break. Hello, Prism. Welcome to here. I'm in the situation you see. And the storm's that's the storm rumble. There's no dens near here. I accept. You win. You win, eel lizard. I should have accepted a long time ago. Okay. No, I didn't know about that. I will attempt to set things up so that we can check that out as well. Why am I taking the pearls with me? Great question. Put those back. Okay, so. That's just the lettuce, nothing to worry about. Lettuce eats the centipede. Egg bug, yum, but I have no spear. Hello. I'm gonna just take you with me until we find a spear, if possible. Let's see here. We need to go over here. And across the gap that shouldn't work. Okay, lizard. Lizard is coming back, I think. No. Lizard is not coming back. I need to take the top route, but the lizard's chilling. No longer chilling. Doesn't... Okay, sees me. Wait for the flicker. But he's probably not going to do it. I could throw the egg bug at him. Ha! I threw the egg bug and it didn't actually travel, which means the lizard is probably not going to even notice it. Egg bug escaped. Come back. Okay. It's just... I should have gone invisible. I threw it. Okay. We're fine. Huh. Wow, the eel lizard actually used the water fountain to boost himself into the air. That's my flower. I can see it. Give, eat. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's good. So we're going to cleanse this room and the one below it. I haven't forgotten. Finish this room first. If you see an eel, just run. Okay, this room's done. Good. Now we go here. This is the epicenter. Just gonna go to the back end. This is foolish. This is foolish. Go breathe. Breathe air. Breathe air. Very important. Okay. So goopy. So goopy in here. Okay. Now we go here. Wait here. Waiting. Cat is upside down. With her tail across her eyes. I don't know if you can see that part. But it's true. Okay, so then this room needs cleansing. I sense something. Unfortunately, what I don't sense is a spear. Why is the music getting so intense? What sees me? Hello, egg bug. For a second there, it almost seemed like it was the egg bug trying to take vengeance on me, because it was sitting in the passageway, blocking the door. And if I hadn't been able to scoop it up and bring it with me, it would have continued to block the door, and if I'd been incredibly stubborn about it, I might have drowned. I'm guessing there's an eel lizard over to the east, and that's why the music was... Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Okay. That's fine. We'll just take the high road. Two eel lizards. One of them looking up at the gap. Why do I need to worry about this? There we go. I don't know where the eel is. The eel is right here! The eel is right here! There's too many. Okay. Oh! And this room needs cleansing. Spear! Good, thank goodness. Maybe I'll get to eat today. Okay. Let's check the surrounding rooms to this one. Until such time as I check the surrounding rooms and they're clean. That one is not clean. Okay. And down. Not clean. This is a bit of a nasty one to check the next room over. That's not that bad. It's not deadly or anything. It just requires patience. Fortunately, I still have a half of a cycle left, so we're okay. Just sort of self-waterboard a little bit. It's fine. Food. Is that enough? That is enough. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. It's free food. You don't have to worry about hunting it. Get it. It's free food. Done the spear. Grab those. Dip them in the water. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Now we just need to make my way back to the no, I need to go back up because this room was clear. But the room upstairs that I also had to cleanse, I didn't check the next one over. I do wish the water cycle here wasn't designed quite so specifically to save the lives of the leeches as they're on the land and drowning every time. Drowning in air, you know. Okay, not this room. This room. Okay, cool. Gotta check this room up here. I am amazed that I didn't get snapped just now. This room. Is this room clear? Yes. Okay, good. Then theoretically, everywhere is clear. So, that's an egg bug. Okay, that's fine. I'm not even gonna hunt you. I have enough food for now. Just gonna make my way back up. Peaceably. Hi! Ignore me. Okay. So we see if the dimension is clean, and if it is, we can start working on this handful of pearls I've gathered. Hopefully, that is where we're at. That's where I'm hoping to be. Oh. It's just so easy to have one room off to the side that you miss, and then it reinfects everything. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Dang it! I don't know where it is. I'm not going to waste any more of your time. I'll deal with this on my own time. Let's start moving pearls. Let's start moving pearls. I'm going to catch up. Let's see here. I told him yes, nothing else came from it. Kidnap the egg bug. Egg bug, yep. Bro flu. Drown the egg. Rainy has something to say. West WE was RDM C up Lou corn Y am. Corn yam. What does Rainy say? Produce. Wonderful. Thank you, Rainy. Very informative. Local wildlife protection protocols. Local wildlife includes leeches. Local non-local wildlife not protected by protocol. Not protected by protocols. Non-local wildlife includes slug cat. Yes, true. Oof. Back. No, so close. So close. But I failed. So, as I say, I'm not going to waste any more of y'all's time trying for that. Hopefully I'll get back here to doing that before the entire place gets reinfected by whatever one room I missed. But perhaps I won't be so lucky. Damon should be to the left. If it turns out that I go into Damon and my pearls do not come with me, as very well might be the case, I will back out, placing me back in the den I was just in, and then just go without the pearls. And we'll leave them here in Verdant, since I have to come back here anyway, eventually. There's got to be a butt about it, huh? Over here. And here. There. Okay. No problem. Here. And here. And here. I believe the centipede just zapped a snail to death for some reason. Because centipedes just be like that. Hey, look! Leave the room, please. Go away. Go. Chase the egg bug or something. I don't know. Do something else. You have no reason to be here. You have no reason to be here. Leave. Leave. You can't even fly around. It did kill the egg bug for no reason. Sure. Go away. What do I need to... Do I have anything I can throw at this guy? There's nothing here. There's a rock. Rock! Now we run away. Run away. Is he coming back? Yes. Okay. Is it on me? Yes. Yep. Okay, good. It was so mad about that rock. It was so mad about that rock. Okay. Pretty sure they don't, unfortunately. I remember struggling with that, trying to get 3 pearls in the vanilla map. Well, I'm going to test it anyway. Maybe they patched it somehow. I don't know. So now I just got to get my flower back and then do exactly the same test I had in mind. The plan remains unchanged. I just have to eat my flower first. Okay, 1 flower there. That's fine. I wish they were clumsy enough to just drop themselves entirely off the map while they're doing that stupid thing that's doing right now. It would be amazing if that happened. I see what happens. It gets too close to the snails, and the snails explode on it, and then it gets vengeful, and then it destroys them for existing. I can understand that. I have been vengeful towards snails as well, and if I had the ability to electric shock them to death at will, I probably would have done so at some points. Where is my flower? Where's my flower? This is where I died. Where's my flower? It's in the passageway. Oh, so it is. It was behind my body and I didn't notice it. Okay. So, we pick up pearls, we put them directly next to the Daemon Portal. And then... Negaverse. And then... Moment of truth. Chances are very good they will not come with. They came with. They came with. All right. It got patched or something. I can do it now. All right. Off to Shattered with me. And here. This one might be trickier. Potentially trickier since I have to get up on top of the pole. From here. Stand on the pole. Stand on the... Yeah, there you go. How about it? Do I still have my pearls? Probably not. Yes, I do! Ha ha! Alright, Yep. No opportunity to Negaverse. We just need to not get murdered. No murder. No murder. Don't have to worry about food. If I really want food, I can go to Ancient Urban where there are 5 billion mice and just eat them. Eat all the mice. Arch the back, tap, and... I'm getting a little bit... Oh, there's a blue there. I didn't even see it. It was camouflaging very well with the void garbage at the top. Just keep going. Just run. Just run. Use paths that it won't see you in. And run away. Run away and never come back. That's not true. I'll be back here any number of times. Just Disney quoting. Why? Why? Oh, fuck. Sorry. Pardon my swearing. I hate spitters. I hate spitters. I hate spitters. I hate spitters. And it got me. It got me and I'm going to go unconscious. And it's coming. Tiresome creatures. Is that blue still hanging out in the passageway? We'll never know because it's going to den me here. Sent the angry. I would be too if a snail existed near me. Whoa, now to get them through Shattered Terrace. This place spooky. Sweet, hurrah. For once, Rainworld was kind about pearl carrying. Thank you, Rainworm. Very nice of you. You know what I wish? I wish that Rotted Rooms had a purple outline on your map. That would be great. That would be so good. The Rare Shark swear. I did it. Man, I must bid you all farewell. I'll see you in about an hour before sweet stream ends. We'll see you later, Prism. Good luck with the work, I believe. Yeah. Unfortunately, Watcher's mastery of Spitter Spider martial arts is not as good as the true Spitter Spider. It's true. Not even close. They can aim any direction they want. Hey, look where I am. Hooray! But I denned at the end. I don't have to hunt for anything. I just have to go. I just have to go. My flower is gone. This is the wrong way. That's the death lettuce just taking someone's life. I wish death lettuces had the decency that when they take an egg bug, they would leave the eggs behind. But I suppose they probably use the nutrition from those too. Come to think on it, why does death lettuce not... Like, with lizards, they den stuff and then they come back out to hunt more because they still need nutrition. Death lettuce, it pulls it into its roots, and then it comes back out again. How come? It's not like you can stash food. You're a plant. Quit being greedy, you dang plant. Can't tell if hunting. Possibly. Possibly not. Just keep moving. Oh, good, you're here. My favorite guy. He wants to come along to Damon. But I don't want him to come to Damon, so I'm not gonna... That was the egg bug. Centipedes. Why they gotta be the worst? And if I throw a rock at him, it'll just make him angry and vengeful, and he'll zap me to death. Okay. So, what do I do about this guy? Put these here. There's nothing to scoop up here. There's a rock in the passageway underneath him. It is not coming through. Egg bug is, though. Oh, spear. Huh. Well, in that case. Just gonna... Oh. Friggin' juked me. Here, do you like corpses? Not enough. Good. Glad to hear it. Okay, we're gonna take these and we're gonna put them here, and we're gonna do the thing. And I can probably grab a flower while I'm in Damon. The source of all flowers. It's not the source of all flowers, but you know. Actually, is Damon the source of all flowers? It's at the center of the universe. It's in the center of every universe across the multiverse. So maybe it is? Doesn't seem likely, though. Guess I don't know. Right. Up here. Put these down. Receive flower. Okay. Pearl and pearl. That is not pearl, that is flower. Throw it into the abyss where it will fall forever. There we go. I wonder if it does fall forever. It's not like there's cycles here. I'm going to watch for a minute. I guess it's a long way to fall when it falls as slowly as a karma flower does. Looks like that's a no. Alright, well, I was just curious. Only I am gravitated towards Damon so heavily that I show up here. If I fall off the bottom, I show up again at the top. Guess that's not an everybody thing. Okay, put the pearls here. Okay. I have a thought. There's a den just inside here. I can den with the pearls here and save myself a little bit of trouble, just in case things go wrong again. Okay, I got the pearls. Arch the back, tap, boop. Okay. Okay. And there's a den here. With a flower by it even, in case something goes wrong. Since I got a free egg bug, let's just take the nap we're offered. One step closer. Back to the grind. Plant goes into stash and pulls out a fork and knife. Horrid centipede moment. I mean, it needs enough nutrients to survive through hibernation, and assumedly to continue to grow or reproduce. It likely doesn't have much of a limit for how much food it can consume, so might take it as a meal. Might as well take it when a meal comes your way, I suppose. Besides scavs and skugs, there really aren't many creatures that can actually fight back against a monster kelp. Yeah, and it's not like monster kelps have eyes to notice which is which. This is true, but like, it would be nice if after they ate they would friggin' leave. I would appreciate it if after they ate they would friggin' leave. Does that mean nothing? Yes, it means nothing. I always forget that this right here is an option. You don't have to go the long way around. Why would you? If it helps you survive, that is why you would. In this case, it does not. So it might have been wise to leave my pearls in the den and then clear the path forward. I'm going to leave the pearls here. No, I'm not. There are scavs in Shattered. I am not leaving the pearls anywhere. I had forgotten for a moment that there are scavs in Shattered. That's the spitter. Just run. And stay out of line of sight if possible. It has seen me, based on the music. But I have gotten away. See? Scavs in Shattered. This is why we don't leave the pearls anywhere. That's a normal spider. Possibly a big spider. Not a concern until it gets aggro. Which I think it just did, but I'm leaving. Okay. And here we are. Put the pearls here. And away we go. Now, if you would be so kind as to deposit my pearls at my feet here in ancient Urban, that would be very helpful. If not, leaving them in Shattered is honestly as good a place as any. And there they are. We're in business. Okay, so I just have to get these to the thing upstairs. I will probably eat some rats in den just to be absolutely safe because, you know, I really don't want to redo any of this process. And again, for anyone who missed it, these are the pearls from Salination, Fetid Glen, and Verdant. I did cleanse Fetid Glen, but I did not cleanse Salination because it would be absolutely miserable. I still don't know if I'm ever going to actually do that place. There's just too many screens where it's just water. No air bubbles, no air pockets, no nothing. And you still have to spend a full minute on the screen cleansing those rooms, even if they have no air. Which means you just have to come in with a bubble weed and hang out, and then leave before you drown, and then come back with another one. It really stinks. It exceptionally stinks. As if Salination wasn't bad enough already. Rats. Come to me, rats. I am Atreyu. There we go. That's good enough. Still love that you just mash the rats into your face. No discernible bites or anything. You just sort of go, and then they're gone. You good there? I'm pretty sure that was just a Flemon's response to her own butt, but, you know. If your cat's panting, that's a bad sign. No, she's fine. She's fine. She just was Flemonsing off her own butt. All right, let's see here. With other carnivorous plants, if they consume more than they're capable of digesting, they risk their specialized feeding limbs rotting. This applies more to Venus flytraps than other carnivorous plants like sundews and pitchers. However, those plants don't actively reach around and grab for stuff they can feel with nearly as much speed. So maybe monster kelp burns through energy really quickly for a plant, or has a huge digestive system below ground to supply its very active frond with energy for its movement. Or maybe it's not a plant. Maybe it's in fact a subterranean muppet and that's just its arm. Like a big Grover. Something like that. Ooh, I don't like that. After all, plants don't have muscles. The way most mobile plants move is by pumping water into or out of specialized hinge cells. It's not a quick process, so monster kelp must do it very quickly unless they do have muscles. Horrid thought. Feeding leaves, not feeding limbs. Mistake. Cleansing salination sounds like hell. It sure does. If you shake rats hard enough, you just atomize them. Whoa, small big moth. Chaotic, have you never seen small moth before? It's small moth. Yeah, there are small moths here. I had not considered Big Grover. I saw Sharky's playthrough of original campaign and watched back the first 3 Watcher streams. Anything else I know is from being here on and off live. Well, there you go. This is Ancient Urban. It's the distant past, and the ancients are still here and alive, and there are rats, and there are small versions of the big moths, and some of them have anklets on that suggest they're being monitored or something like that. It's the first big secret of the Watcher playthrough, is you have to come here to help out the guy who gets you into this whole mess in the first place. With no ill will, incidentally. It's not like Spinning Top intended to... Well, Spinning Top did intend to change your nature to be more like Spinning Top's nature, but there was no ill intent. It wasn't like, if I am going to have this fate, someone else must share it. He was just like, you know, let me show you how the world is the way it is for me. But then I helped them escape the spiral they were in. But I was still stuck in it myself, and now I'm entirely a different thing. And apparently that's okay. And I was so set on trying to... the idea that Watcher wanted a way out of this whole situation that I took the final ending as bad initially. So like I say, I'm glad that I did it on stream, where there were people around to be like, this is probably what it means. Because the more I think about it, the more that interpretation makes a lot of sense. Like, you have that moment with the Weaver, where you meet in the Weaver's home, and the Weaver fixes everything in a moment, and the Watcher is viewing at that moment and sees everything and gets an understanding, as the Weaver suggested they might. And the entire sequence after that seems like it's like the Watcher at that point understands things enough to get back to, you know, where he came from. I always refer to him as he, but I don't think that it's canon. But the first thing the Watcher does is tries to go back to the place in the world that he was when he was living by himself, and there's not really a place for him there. Nothing really responds to him except for the red lizard, apparently. So then he tries going to... Where does he go next? He goes back to Spinning Top's room with the toys, but it's just like a box. It's literally a box at that point, but I suspect that's meant to be kind of symbolic. It's just a box with toys in. There's nothing for him there either. And then he goes to see the prince, and the prince has developed as well, although the rod is wearing away. There's not a place for him there either. And then he goes to the Weaver's place, and there's not a place for him there either. So that's when he decides to become what he becomes. At least that's the way it looks like to me, now that I've thought about it for like several days after seeing that. Such a good sequence. It's very, very good. Anyway, this is the Salination Pearl. Let's see what it has to say for itself. Ha! Ooh. Ho, the joy to be alone among the reeds and the dancing yon flies with such a secret. The beating of respiration resonates through the very density of my bones, to jangle the golden coins and the wires along my ears, creating a sweet percussion song of thirst and yearning. It's a poem? My mask unclasped, I feel the balmy caress of the sun. Oh, joy! For even amongst the many shining in the grand court, they that have perceived me. Scroll 47F of the Counselor's Consort. The Counselor's Consort. Sounds like it's like a play, maybe? Could be a play. Or like some kind of theatrical thing. Or a book. Could be a book. Big poem. Epic poem. Something along those lines. Not sure. Anyway, neat. I can read! I can read! Okay, we're going to put this here. And we're going to grab this one next. This one is the Verdant Pearl. Heh! It's another poem. All Kites Day specials, today only! It's a commercial. Flavored vats, 2 for Q36 4. Matted slabs, 4 for thing. Yan fruit, 12 for wheel incense. Provence nectar, mix and mash special. Q54 3 for 6. Bells, bowls, and rings heavily discounted. Fresh essence of ash imported daily. Free 5-wick votive cierge with every purchase. Great, thank you. Come see our famous crystal pillar. I feel like that sort of thing probably fell out of vogue eventually, yeah? Given that we're, supposed to be leaving behind the, wants and needs of the physical body. And yeah, they're selling stuff that might be used for meditation and whatnot, but, like, they're still selling it. Alright, and this one is the Fetid Glen Pearl. What we got? It's another one. 2. Pathel of 12-spoked wheels Grey House facility. From 3 Carafe 9 Frond Grand Manufacturer House of Aster Leaves. The letter? Transcribed. By whom, I wonder? When you came, you said to me as follows, I will give 9 leaf, when he comes, fine quality bone meal brick. I know what this is. You left then, but you did not do what you promised me. You put brick, which were of low quality, before my messenger 9 leaf, and said, if you want to take them, take them. If you do not want to take them, go away. I know what this is. What do you take me for that you treat someone like me with such contempt? I have sent as messengers respected individuals like ourselves to collect the bag with my coin deposited with you, but you have treated me with contempt by sending the... This is a parody of the oldest message that has been translated. Am I right about that? Is it the oldest message that has been translated? I can't remember what it's actually called, but it's the one about the low-quality copper or whatever. Look. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, Nasir, that's it. I don't know how it's pronounced, but yeah, Nasir. It's that. Yes, it's a reference to that. It's very good. Low-quality brick. Very good. Very good. Very good. Akkadian tablets, yeah, something like that. Yes. Anyway, it's an ancient linguistics joke, and I love it. Okay, so there's a lot of pearls, but this place doesn't have cycles. So unlike last time I did a story time, I don't have to worry about it. I can just leave these here, and we can just stick them all in the den when I'm done. We're gonna look at all these again. We're gonna see if the contents have changed now that I understand things. I'm going to just put one of these in my craw. And we're going to get another one. Okay. Now, see if I can figure out which one of these is which. I wrote down what they all are, but I don't know. It might be a coincidence that all 3 of those were written documents and I hadn't received a single one of those the entire time. Or maybe they've all been like that and I just couldn't understand them. I don't know. Let's see. This one is Shrouded Stacks, I think. Let me just put them down over here. I think this one's Shrouded Stacks. Which was initially, as I saw it, music. So let's see if it's still music. Yes, still music. So it's a legit coincidence that the 3 pearls I managed to collect at the same time there were all written documents. That's a heck of a thing, that is. It gets louder if I go to where it's being projected to. That's interesting. And I'm not sure if that's the quality of the recording or just me moving around a bunch and getting weird warbling sounds into the sound with it. Okay, so music pearls are still just music pearls. Got it. That's good to know. And unfortunately, a lot of these ones I don't know specifically exactly which pearl they are. But this one is music for sure. This one, green. That could be Stormy Coast, which was the white goo portal. It could be Outer Rim, which was the green star. Okay. Okay. It could be either one of those, and I want to see both of those, so... Outer Rim. Oh, look at that. There's a thing in it. That wasn't there last time I saw it. And someone commented on how it wasn't there. They've used some kind of a harvester on the green star. Huh. But there's no dialogue. Are they using it as a power source or something? Interesting. They're doing something or other to the green stars. I wonder why it was that it didn't show up with the harvester the first time I saw it. If it does have to do with my understanding or what. Like, it shouldn't make that much of a difference, I wouldn't think, having the gift or not. And pearl contents don't change when you scan them again. Well, that being the green star one, this here is... This one might be the Torrid Desert one, which is music again. Nah, it's fine. Let's hear it. Ah! I fell. It's the white portal. Okay. And someone's hand with the symbol I don't understand on the back of it. And I don't know for sure that's a hand, but it looks a lot like a hand. Like a six-fingered hand with scrawny fingers, and the middle one raised just slightly. Reverse flipping off the portal. Just a little bit. I'll go stash these in the hallway, then I'll catch up on chat and get another 3. Let's see where we're at. Hork. Okay. Man, no cycles. It's so nice. It's so nice. Put these down. Ugh, moved too quickly. Got impatient. Bleh. Okay. So that's 6 of them. Leaving how many? 5. Because I've got 11 of them so far. I think I've heard the number 17 for a total. Not including the 3 from the vanilla portions of the game. So 6 left to go. Which I'm going to try and gather, but oh boy, there's so many. And I don't know where they are. I may crack open Apollo's clues about where they are at some point, if it gets frustrating. If I theoretically do cleanse all the dimensions, I should be able to find them, but I don't know if I'm going to cleanse all the dimensions. Anyway, let's see here. Catching up. Some of the small moths have leg bands as though they've been tagged for identification. Moths have leg bands like burbs. Perhaps they are as pets. They are pets. May could be, yes. Sounds kind of melancholic. Oh, you should re-listen to the first pearl from Ancient Urban, by the way. I plan to. Ooh, yes. Dialogue. Finally, more advertising. Yep. Wow, that's a good deal on Province Nectar. Who's up observing the Crystal Pillar? A Nasser reference. Really lucky you didn't get all these reading pearls before getting the Mark of Communication. No doubt. Low quality brick. I'm wheezing. Akkadian tablets. Not only is it a reference, but is an exact copy pasta of the most common translation with some minor modifications. That's the impression I got, yes. I love A Nasser and his low quality copper. Many pearls. Also worth noting about A Nasser, I believe the tablets were discovered in what is believed to have been A Nasser's house. Make of that what you will. That was the Fetid Glen one, right? Or no, that was the... I don't remember which order I looked at them in now. Dang it, I didn't write it. Okay, the first one I scanned was Salination, and it was a poem. And the second one I scanned was Verdant, and that was A Nasir. No, the second one was the ad. And Fetid Glen was A Nasir. I think. It doesn't matter that much, but I've been trying to keep track of what's written on what, or what's recorded on what, for my own purposes. Music's a bit fucked up. Oh, the arm's back. Why was it missing? I don't know. That pearl's very curious. I suspect the arm not showing up was a bug. But it was also like a different picture of the star. Like the star was entirely in the center of the frame, with just a little bit of clouds at the top. Where this in this other image, it was buried up in the clouds a little bit with the arm on it. It was a different image entirely. Very strange. Like how? Funny answer. Anasir collected hate mail for funsies. I'll mention that the specific symbol on the back of the hand is weird because we have no idea what it is, but it shows up a lot. Really? It does look familiar, but I do know it's not one of the symbols I've figured out the meaning of. I wonder where else it shows up. I have begun Project Hail Mary. I see. The book? I hope you enjoy. I haven't read it or watched it or anything, but I hear it's good. Serious answer, we don't know if the complaints were legit. He might have kept them as a record of who not to trade with because they were jerks. Have fun, Dama. Also, I'm pretty sure you got almost every single music pro, which is really funny. That is pretty funny. It was Fetid Glen, yes. Fetid Glen was a Nasir. Okay, I got that right. Hooray! This one is purple with a dot, and that means it is the most important pearl. I'm leaving it for last. Okay, we got a blue one. We got two blue ones. Two blue ones. Very similar blue ones. I have no idea. One of them is probably Desolate Tract, which is music, and the other one might be Turbulent Pump, which is music. So let's listen to some music, just to make sure there's no lyrics, you know. I don't know. Yeah. Sorry, I'm paying attention to music. I'm really paying super attention. I'm really paying super attention. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that was some music. And here's some more music, probably. Yep. It's a little bit warped, isn't it? Through overuse or age. We do know that these things can get worn down. Well, possibly non-canonically, we know that these things can get worn down. But we already know that the data can get diluted from time, so... Yeah. Yeah. Oops, I fell over. There we go. And I am going to leave purple with the dot for last. So, yeah, because it's the other one from Ancient Urban, the one that had a dialogue on it. The one that is most important that I re-listened to it. So we're going to do all the other ones first. Because it would be really weirdly anticlimactic to leave one of the, like, music ones for last. But I think we've listened to all the music ones at this point. So last three. We got purple, which is, in this case... music. And we got red, which is the thing with the iterator construction. So, last music file. Away you go. This one is either Turbulent Pumps or Shrouded Stacks. I'm not sure which. Probably Shrouded Stacks, because I remember listening to the Turbulent Pumps one and then being like, I could see that being like a sonic level, like a sonic water level, and this doesn't sound like a sonic water level to me, so either I say things that aren't true, which is certainly possible, or wait, yeah, they absolutely do have, hold on, You can get the Doppler effect on the sound of the pearls if you move around while they're playing. That's really interesting. I wonder why. So it's not entirely just the warbling of the pearls. If you run around, it messes things up. Interesting. All right, the red one. Come on, dialogue. Give me dialogue. No dialogue? But I can't read that. But I should be able to read that. I'm literate now. Help me out. Fine. You be like that, Pearl Scanner. You could give me information under this circumstance, and you decided not to. Very well. Now you'll give me information whether you like it or not. You can stop scanning that. Thank you. The final pearl. Let's hear it. Host, with us today is Iterator Bell of Gesture. Gesture. Yes, greetings. Let us be quick. I have many tasks. Ah, yes. I suppose you're impatient with your constituents as well documented. It's not my constituent so much as the speed at which you speak. I have many processing cycles, yet just one avatar to communicate with. Eigen cells were banned. Something. Yes. And rightly. Before you say it, no. Parallel processing is not some devious machine workaround for the self-annihilation edict. Isn't it absurd to limit our capabilities based on the benefactor's dogmatic need to have us mimic biological bottlenecks? We could achieve so... These are all... politically inexpedient topics? Yes. Call me an extremist if you must, but I have work to do. And that was Iterator Bell of Gesture. I get the impression that maybe people had difficulty getting along with the iterators anyway, which is understandable. They probably had a lot of reasons to resent the terms of their existence. I want to listen to that again because I missed part of the dialogue. Show it to me again, please. Bell of Gesture. She speaks quickly, and therefore the text goes away quickly. Let's be quick. I have many tasks. Impatience with your constituents is well documented. Now my constituents must speed at which you speak. Many processing cycles use one avatar to communicate with, right? Eigen cells were banned, were they not? That was the one I didn't get to read. Eigen cells. And she interrupts. Right. Yep. Given the depth of the ancient's voice, they really do speak low and slow, don't they? Not just... I mean, in comparison to iterators, certainly, especially, but, like, I wonder why they... Maybe they didn't anticipate that would be the case with iterators? But it seems like their language was actually just really slow. It's like that, race in Mass Effect that looked like... Oh, how do you even describe them? They're like... If you took... I've never thought about trying to describe these guys verbally. They have like a roundish body and a flat face with like manatee style eyes, like an underwater creature, but not the mouth of that. And really long legs. And they talk really slowly. If I'm remembering this right, it's been a long time since I played Mass Effect. But anyway, I can understand words. Hooray! I will catch up on chat in a moment after I stash these pearls. And barf. Bleh. What a way to transport items. I think it's actually going to be faster to just do the rest by hand, though. Rather than taking the time to ingest a third pearl every time. 6 more to go. And of course, that is all the stuff that I had prepared, which means what we have left to do today is, go get more. Unless anybody has something specific they would like me to deal with. When I catch up on chat, we'll see if anyone does have anything specific they would like me to deal with. Like cleansing the, towers, or what are they called? Can't remember. The Sky Whale place, for example. Okay, the pearls are stashed. I will go ahead and save that progress. Taking a nap on my hoard, like the dragon I am. All right, catching up. Play that funky music, Slug Cat. I wish we had understood distorted versions of these tracks in the OST. As far as I know, they aren't there. No kidding. Oh, Round Beast. Beast, the tummy is exposed. I would genuinely add some of these to my main playlist if they were there. But they're not. Downpour's canon to me, and even so, Moon says pearls can get worn down in the base game. It's true, yeah. Funky. Belly. Reader's good at catching pearls. Really, really good at it. Remember the one time that I was trying to throw a pearl out of the chamber onto the boxes, and the scanner just went whoop and grabbed it back? It was very good. Kibby Belly, soft, not a trap. Can trust Kitty Belly. Yes, Baby Belly. Yes. Cool picture. It almost looks like an advertisement for Moon City. Is that Moon? It is not Moon. She doesn't have quite as advanced things on the sides of her heads, and I guess I haven't seen her with closed eyes. But I get the impression that their eyes don't blink, necessarily. So it may be that particular iterator just has closed eyes, period. As a stylistic choice. Or they were built to have eyes that blink for comfortability reasons. I don't know. It's a good question. I was going to say it does look like her. You think so? Bell of Gesture, a new iterator. Ha ha ha. I don't think Bell of Gesture wanted to be disturbed. I don't think so, no. How did they even agree to an interview? Not all iterators were as fond of their cities and people on top of them as Peb was. I suspect it's a situation where it's not so much that Bell of Gesture agreed to an interview so much as Bell of Gesture was roped into this, because what exactly is Bell of Gesture going to do to stop you from interviewing her if you have access to her network channels, you know? I'm guessing that she's disallowed from shutting them down. She's certainly disallowed from harming you. What's she gonna do? Not all iterators were as fond of their cities and people on top of them as Peb was, right? Eggensells sounds like Bell was salty about not getting to have multiple bodies to do work with. Definitely, yes. Moon, for example, despite being a kind iterator to Scugs, did not like her people. That is true, which is cool. Maybe it's something iterators tried at one point and they weren't allowed to. Maybe. I suspect that at the very least she would like to have a multiple bodies for the sake of having one conduct the interview while she's still working on stuff with her other cycles, but she's not allowed. I've heard people believe that the iterator under construction pearl was specifically Bell of Gesture. That could be, given that was the other pearl that was in the ancient urban. I could definitely see that. I don't think the iterator in that picture was Moon. Moon has a red thing on her head. Yes, she has a red thing on her head, and her ears are less technically complicated looking. Or, I mean, her antennae on the sides. Maybe that was Bell of Gesture. Wonder... Whoops, my chat skipped. Wonder which iterator Prince took over, if he did actually take one over. I honestly suspect it's Pebbles. Dark as I do think it's Peb. Me too. All as well in the walk over to the Void Bath in AU, the song that plays is called Belt of Gesture. Oh, no kidding. Huh. That seems intentional then. Yeah, probably that entire maybe Ancient Urban is built on top of Bell of Gesture, and she's just down there somewhere and you don't have a way to access her? Maybe? I don't know. You can't ignore Outer Rim's connection to Unfortunate Evolution, and Unfortunate Evolution is virtually identical to Peb's interior. The building just doesn't feel right to me for it to be Peb's. Specifically, unfinished development. The building? I don't know how different iterator cans are generally, like the only intact can we see is Peb's can, no? Yeah, but Moon's can is quite different despite being unintact. We never see a room like her entrance in Peb, I believe. Similar, but not the same, and Peb is a newer model. Right, Peb is a newer model and was also rushed, question mark? Do you want to know which regions still have pearls? That could make sense that the AU is Bell City. I'll subscribe to that theory. Not yet. What I want to do right now is I want to show you fish and migration. That's what I want to do. Yeah. Okay. Man, look at them all. We're going to start in on the second layer next time I bring some back. Admittedly, we'll never get to a third. But, you know, I suppose I could, like, if I really want to fill the chamber up with pearls at the end of all this, I could just, like, dev tools a whole bunch in or something. I don't know. For now. Thump. Maybe I should get food while I'm here. Yeah. You never know how much food's going to be available when you just venture into the wilds. So I will go get food. Did you hear that? That voice. That voice. I think that's Bell of Gesture. It sounds the same. Might be coincidence. It might be just be that they decided to use a similar warping effect on the voice of just the ancients talking to each other. But I think, based on, you know, the interviewer presumably has a fairly standard dialect for the vocalizations of the ancient. That sounded like Bell of Gesture. That's my guess, anyway. I think that's her talking, but for whatever reason, it's too muffled for me to be able to understand it. Maybe she's got some kind of a monitor outside that she's speaking through. I don't know, and I never will, but I think that was Bell of Gesture. No rats here. Gotta go this way. Do. Someone gotta put more rats in this antechamber, I tell you. I mean, admittedly, I keep eating all of them, which is a pretty good reason for them not to be here anymore, but it would be convenient if there were more rats when I got back. I'm leaving you alone for so many cycles. I mean, admittedly, I'm doing time travel. I don't know how it works. If I'm traveling to this... Like, given that the pearls are still there when I come back, presumably I'm traveling back to the same point in time. Like, maybe time is continuing linearly in all the dimensions I have access to while I'm not there? But that's also weird. Because time travel, it turns out, is messy. And you have to hand-wave a bunch of stuff for it to work in this kind of a context. That's probably enough. Not a full stomach, but enough to den, and that's really all I need. Yeah. And I already have a flower, but I'll take this one with me. So let me catch up on chat real quick before I venture out, and then we'll do that. Fish and migration. Migratory fish. They're learning. How will this affect the salmon population? Let's hope we actually get to see them this time. I sure hope so. They gave me so much trouble when I was off stream. They better be there. I wish for fish. I still have no idea what they look like. I only looked up their map locations. That's Bell of Gesture. It absolutely sounds like her, yes. We know that iterators use their drones to interact with citizens as well, if downpours to be believed. And I do. Hey, Bell of Grok, generate an essay on the differences between antimatter and void fluid. Apollo, how dare you? Let's go somewhere else. Okay. This is Coral, which is not one of the places I'm going. I spent some time trying to cleanse this place, and then I had to teleport out to escape some peril that I was in, like I was drowning or something, and I had to teleport out to escape it. And then I never came back. Okay, so this has got to be stormy, because I already cleansed torrential entirely, and this place is absolutely still corrupted. I already got the pearl here, it just has not been... It has not been cleansed. And that's fine, that's not what I'm doing right now. Checking these off as having been scanned. Fetid Glen. One of my destinations. And you may note, it's not corrupted. I did that. Of course, I also corrupted it in the first place, but whatever, I did that. Hello. I'm a little bit nervous with the Fetid Glen scavengers. I don't think I actually lost reputation with them, but I did throw a spear at an enemy and missed, and it hit a scavenger. I think I died after that, actually, so it's probably fine. I still get nervous with them because I definitely did do that, and they didn't go aggressive on me because I'm the chieftain, but I was definitely worried about what I was going to do with my reputation. It just, I never got an opportunity to find out because I think I died. Anyway, I know Fetid pretty dang well at this point because of how many times I had to cleanse it, so I should be able to get us to fish pretty simply. say that I know it pretty well, and then I immediately go into a dead end. Oh, hey, I've got a frog on me. Cool. Well, let me just get rid of that. This is the wing that I cleansed first, so this is the part that I know of Fetid Glen the least. Because, of course, I started out here, because this is where I dropped in when I teleported in. Oh, hey, there was a thing down there. Neat. I got that. It's... Oh, it's that paint bucket thing. It's the paint buckets. The graffiti whatever. The graffiti bombs. Yeah. I got it. Okay, so which way is actually out? Right. Okay, we got a basilisk. He's been stabbed. That only does so much. Double stabbed. I'm gonna just let that cool down while I'm in here. Yeah, I need to travel east and then down. Okay. Why did you give up on stabbing the basilisk? Stab the basilisk more. Stab the basilisk forever. Okay, or you could stab each other like a jerk. Good job, Noodlefly. Way to be a jerk about it. I'm fine. I just wait for it to wear off. Look at all the babies hanging off of that particular Noodlefly. That was impressive. That was impressive indeed. I'm still connected to the tendrils. I didn't realize they could get through those passageways all the way up here. But they can, apparently. Neat. Okay. Gotta go east. Mind the basilisks. At least there shouldn't be any more rot lizards. Basilisks are still awful, but they're not rot lizards. All I gotta do is not touch them, which means all I need to do is not get unlucky and have one be sitting right outside a passageway as I come through. As seems to constantly happen. Okay. We're now... Did I take another wrong turn? Jeez, I did. I'm just gonna go all the wrong directions first. We'll go all the wrong directions first. Because, yeah, like I say, this is specifically where I cleansed first, and it never got reinfected, so I didn't have to come back up here. Because it's apparently well removed from everything else. I had to go ahead and say that I know this place really well, and had to be like, oh, do you? Oh, do you know it really well? Oh, do you? Well, let's see if you actually know it really well. There. Be free. Okay. I had to go west, not east. I'm going the wrong way entirely. I started out going the wrong way. I've done nothing right this entire cycle. Okay. We're going up. We're going, no, that's where there's a den. Den is good, but I'd rather go to a den someplace where I'm supposed to be. How much time do I have? Full half cycle, yeah. Full half cycle. Now let's go the right way. Hopefully. Here's your dang map. You don't assume you know things. I just went the wrong way entirely. Jeez. Okay, we got a basilisk. Basilisk is real bad at climbing pole. Basilisk is real bad at climbing pole. Basilisk is real bad at it. Nope, Basilisk is terrible at this. But he's still trying. Why are they like this? Why are they like this? Is he injured? Oh, does he have a frog sticking out of him? Was he enfroggened? But no, he couldn't be enfroggened, because if you put a frog in a basilisk, they die immediately of poison. I've done that before. Let's see. No, it doesn't appear to be attacked by anything. It seems like it has something dangling off its back, but I don't know that it actually does. Maybe it's the... This is the way I need to go. Maybe it's the, piercing, beaky thing of a Noodlefly sticking out of him. Got stabbed a few times and now he's bad at climbing. Could be. This music doesn't seem very Fetid Glen, you know? I wouldn't say anyway. Okay, whew. I'm alright. I'm okay. Now we're getting into territory that I know very, 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 very well. this way. That was a basilisk that I nearly ran face first into, and that's another basilisk, and that's a pole plant with its tendrils extended, which does mean it can just grab you if you walk by. I've had that happen. It's rather unpleasant. Okay, from here, I need to get to the water. The best way to get to the water is not towards Damon. I think we gotta keep going west. Yeah, pretty sure. Grab that. Basilisk is following to den that dropwig. I'm happy enough that the dropwig is being dragged away by a lizard, so I don't have to worry about getting caught by it. I wonder how it is that the rot has no negative effect on dropwigs. They just don't care. I think I want to go this way. See if I'm right. Yes. No. I want to go that way, but there's a den over there, so let's use it. Because the chances of me dying from doing this thing I'm about to do are very high. There's a basilisk hanging out at the den. What is your deal? Okay, we'll lure him over here. We'll lure him over here. Hey, stupid, come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, well that's going great. I suppose they're gonna go into the den now and continue fighting each other, huh? There. Okay, now they're on me. So now we sneak behind, and they're probably gonna come in and pretend they're my friends. They're absolutely doing that thing. Ha ha! Oh boy, I'm just gonna have a den full of basilisks in the morning. Don't bite me, don't bite me, don't bite me, don't bite me, don't bite me. Oh, we got the mouse, the lantern mouse. Okay, cool, good. This is gonna be a non-stressful way to wake up in the morning. Catching up. Coral has a fish in it, though, allegedly, but only one. Will you investigate Throne Frog secrets? Noodle on noodle violence. War as hell. The babies are all hanging up that noodle because I think they transferred when it killed the other one. Oh no! Baby theft. Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate frogs since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1000th of the hate I feel for snails at this micro-instant for frogs. Hate, hate. This is, I have no mouth, but I must scream. Yes? He has a frog. Well, he had something. Spider thing? Oh no, oh no. Uh-oh, that's no bueno. It's not great! But fortunately, they don't poison you upon contact at the very first thing in the morning. I've had this happen before, specifically in this den. Also, this particular background music is really long. Anyway, let's go visit the fishes. First we flee. First we flee. We flee. We flee. As soon as they wake up, they become poisonous. And hungry. Here we go. Okay. Visit the fishes. Wait, that's a rot lizard. Why is there a rot lizard? Why are these lizards rotted? I specifically de-rotted this place. Maybe they continue being rotted? Maybe they don't necessarily heal from the experience? Huh. I didn't notice on the map if the place was showing up as rotted again. Could it have been re-rotted? There are no more portals for that sort of thing. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Maybe it's the right way? It's the right way. There are a lot of rot lizards around here. I guess they must just persist. Magenta's going to probably chase me up this pole. Magenta's apparently going to be in agony. Probably got speared by mistake. Or not by mistake. Probably got speared by that guy who was spearing people. That's a rot lizard. Go on by. Ignore me. That's the opposite of ignoring me. That's not fun! Okay, alright, alright. That's a dropwig. For no good reason. Die. I missed. Fortunately, it doesn't seem too interested in attacking me while it's paddling around in the water. Okay, let's just go down. I was going to try and find a bubbleweed, but let's just go down. This is not the entrance I'm most aware of, but I'm pretty sure there are fishes over here too. Yeah. This connects to the... Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right. Can I survive to make it to air? There's air. Make it to air. Go. Okay. Man, I hate it down here. Okay, so there will be fish down here. What am I going to do about that? Great question. Okay, let's go find them. Not here yet, okay. That noise you could hear was one of the fishes, so they are here now. Plus I have, you know, threat music going on, so they're here. Fortunately, they're a little easier to see in unrotted water. I'm going to try and make it in that side passage over on the right there, because there's a bubbleweed in there. And that'll make my job a little bit easier. My job in this case is to display a fish and then die to it. There it is! If I have the bubbleweed, I don't have to flee so I can breathe. Wait, it's coming up here. Wait, it's coming up here. Wait, it's coming up here. Hang on. This is not... I am not willing to be viewed by it just yet. We're going down. There it is. That's it. Okay. We're going to go in here. We're going to get the bubbleweed. And then we're going to have a leisurely fish viewing session that will end in my death. Okay. Breathing. We grab the weed. Now I can show you a fish for as long as I want. And I can also technically escape from a fish. Because if I go into the Negaverse, they can't eat me. But it does... Well, let me just show you. Fish. Hello, fish. Where'd you go? Let's just pause here for breath and check on fish location. Cannot see fish. Listen for fish. This room has 2 of them. I think they're up above. Oh, there's one. Here's one. It's probably going to check me out in this alcove. There it is. There it is. Hi. Hi. Now we move a little away from it, but not too much. If you move too far away from it, it'll kill you. There's another one. Okay, okay, but if you get too close, they'll just eat you. Gotta keep the distance, just enough distance. And if you then shadow mode, they get furious. They go mad and just attack everything they can find. But you're immune to it because you're in shadow mode. I'm gonna see if I can get to air. Oh, I can't quite. I drowned. But that's okay. That's okay. So, I wanted to show you that they still get mad if you escape from them. Oh, right, I forgot! I wanted to show you that, but now I will show you... fish death. Proper fish death. Just grab my flower from the bank nearby, and then we'll see a proper fish death. There's actually a better location for displaying fish death. I wonder if I can get there. I can get there. I know Fetid Glen well enough. Yeah, I can get there. We'll just travel on land because, oh, fine. Thank you. Bye. We'll travel on land because traveling underwater is incredibly stressful and difficult. Although, yeah, we'll travel on land. My flower is next to that guy, which is great. That's a dead end, or a one-way, I should say. I need a spear if I want my flower back. Anybody got a spear? No, because this place was just crawling with scavengers, and they gathered all the spears. Because that's what they do. Maybe they'll throw... Yeah, they're throwing... Oh, that's a... No, it's not. Okay, we're good. Hi. Okay, they're fighting, which means they're throwing spears. So if I can go over where they were fighting, I can probably get one. Too many basilisks. It's too many basilisks. Okay. That was a spear. I heard it clang off of a lizard face. Let's see if the scav had the presence of mind to gather the spear before it ran away. It looks like, yes, it did, which is annoying. Let's try over here. The scav fled that way, which... Oh! I just want a spear. I just want a spear. Okay, there's one in that corner there. There's one in that corner there. I just need to not attract the attention of the basilisk. Okay. That is a spear. Okay, I got the spear. Why did I want a spear? Right, my flower. I had this, like, mental logic procedure that I had to follow backwards to the point where I needed a spear. From where I needed a spear to why I needed a spear. Okay, we go this way. We don't go this way. We go this way. I still just love that scavs, upon spotting a lizard, just go all the time. It's very good. Or spotting me, sometimes. Hi. They're not pointing today, but that's okay. Oh, good! It's that situation that I specifically said I needed to try and avoid, despite it being entirely random. Hi, excuse me. Okay, don't you take that. That's mine. Okay. Got that. I didn't need the spear after all, and that scav definitely got eaten. So I didn't need the spear either. There's a bunch of dead lizards here. The scavs have been active. Alright, so how do I get where I want to go? I want to go over there. Right. Okay. Jump over this whole friggin' mess, and don't touch any of it. Okay. I'll just take one of these. Need it sooner or later anyway. I think I want to go this way. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Is it here? No. A couple screens over, I think. There's a place where I can lure a fish to the surface and still get killed by it. That's what I'm going to try to do. So you can see and hear them fully. I am on the right path. Oh, we're going to have some more music instead of being able to tell when I'm in danger. Thanks. That mushroom made me nervous for a moment. I thought it was a basilisk. It's colored like one. Okay, this should be the room. Oh, good. The spitter spider's still here. It's got a noodle fly. Probably going to want to come through this passageway with the basilisk right behind it, I'm thinking. Still got half a cycle, we're good. Get away from the leeches. Okay. Where are we at? The basilisk has given up. The spider spider's going back west. Okay. Why are you hunting me? You already have something in your mouth. Quit being greedy. You dang old spitter spider. If you're gonna come out this way, come out this way. Eat it. Basilisk, eat it. It deserves it. Get him. Yeah, good. Get him. You didn't get him. Do better about getting him. Okay. Okay, you do have prey. You're just being greedy and angry. And the basilisk is right there now. Why must it be like this? Okay. We're gonna put this down. We're gonna put everything down. We're just gonna go Negaverse. We're gonna pass the basilisk, which has moved. We're gonna go back and get my stuff. Get my stuff. Oh, it floated away. Because of course it did. They do that. We're gonna get out of the water. And we're gonna go in here. And the basilisk is over there. Which means if I go into water, he's gonna come over here. I just want to interact with the fish. Must you be like this? You must. Okay, fine. Fine. That's a big one. That's an unpleasantly large one. Okay. Here. Yeah, up. Here. Okay. So we're here. This should be the place. All right. I just need to get the fish below this to see me. Okay. Don't see it yet. We have an extremely unfortunately timed amoeba. The fish has vacated the chamber. Listen, I've had it. We're going. We're just gonna... There's a fish. Let me breathe. All right. Hey, fish. Hey, fishes. Come here, fish. Hi. Guess what? That's right. Yeah, okay. There you go. A proper fish death. And then they just go around being angry, even though they just ate. As a side note, if you're not at maximum ripple, and they're in angry mode with their jaws open, and you go invisible, and you walk where their jaws are, they eat you, even though you're invisible. There is no way to step between their jaws without being in the Negaverse safely. Anyway, catching up. How's the progress on janitoring? We got a couple clean dimensions, but not very many. Beast in a stretch. Delicious beast. Fetid Glen has always had rotted lizards. For whatever reason. It's a great question. Why? I didn't think it was rotted. Fetid Glen ain't rotted. There are no patches of rot nor any other signs of rot, but just has rot lizards? Weird, because it's just that terrible here. Magenta's confused. Watcher and drop weight, like two ships passing in the night. The implication that basilisks are only capable of producing poison while conscious. Huh. Yeah, it's weird. Please, fish. Fish. Yes, according to the map, there are 2 spawns for them down here, maybe 3, and none of them showed up last time. Fish. Show us fish. Fish! Oh, sure, now it's there. That's mean. Fish left. Fish! Well, we got to see fish. Slugcat never has right of way. Basilisk and Indigo are opposite ends of lizard spectrum. Indigo, perfect, beautiful, long sausage, licks you kindly. Yes, it's true. Whoa, what? I love scavenger magic. Oh, yeah, I would wondered what we would see scavs doing that. Sharky has never seen it on stream before, but he doesn't even seem surprised. I've run into that happening a lot. In various places. Both on this save file and the other one. So yeah, I've seen that. That's their karma shields. I don't remember when I first saw that, but I think it was sometime after I got the rot ending, when I was messing around on my own, something like that. So maybe you saw it off stream. I did, sorry. Anyway, basilisks. Horrid lump beast, obnoxious, poisons you, licks you rudely. Oh no, egg bug yum. What's oh no, chaotic? Scab taken by angry seaweed. Oh yeah, hopefully they don't mind. Fish left. Hello, fish. Love you, fish. Mosh. Honestly, the fish were smaller than I expected. Mosh. These guys and the blind anglers from Dark Bramble shaking hands. They're smaller than I was thinking, too. They look oddly mechanical. They do. They're definitely biomechanical. I love Miros bee fish. Their tails, oddly shaped. Oh, they are Miros fish. Rain World is peak. Greetings all. Hello. Welcome. I got eaten by a fish. That was on purpose, though. I specifically came here to get eaten by a fish. Great. The fish were kissing. They were. They do that sometimes. Anyway, yeah. It's not so much that they're enormous, it's that they have proximity-based vision, and once they've seen you, there is no safe way to leave that proximity without setting them off. Once they have turned their lamp yellow and they're watching you, if you get too close or too far away, it turns red and then they go berserk. And you would do well to be on land at that point because you cannot outrun them. They're very fast when they're angry. Anyway, so that's fish. Now we just got to get, we got to go to migration because that's the other creature I saw off stream. All right, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. I must not forget. I have 2 hostile basilisks in my den. Ah, boy. All right. Let's see here. Is it worth getting my flower here? Probably not. It's pretty far away. Let's just get away from the creatures I don't wish to bring with me and get out of here. They seem to be having a good time anyway. All right. Past the magenta. Goodbye, magenta. You saw nothing. And I'm leaving. Okay. Where are we? At this point, we just have to warp until we get to migration. And migration isn't rotted, so this ain't it. I think this is Rusted Rex. This looks like Rusted Rex. Which is one of those ones I haven't... Yeah, it's Rusted Rex. I have not tried to cleanse this place nor checked it for pearls, so I don't know anything about Rusted Rex in those terms. Keep going. I don't want to bring these guys with me. I do not wish to bring them with me. Let's bring these guys with me, that's fine. I wonder if the noodlefly will get mad. I'm taking you on a journey to somewhere. It made the music get angry, so maybe they are going to be angry at me. That's not promising. Okay, we're in heat fence? Heat fence. Okay, let's find out if the noodlefly's angry. Are you angry? Hello. Are you angry? I don't know where your child is. I thought they came with. You seem to be distracted by the fire spirit. You probably have never seen one before in your life. That's an understandable reaction. This is indeed heat fence. Okay, well, the noodlefly now lives in heat fence, and it's very confused by the fire spirit, and that's reasonable. Hey, look, Damon! I'm actually going to stop by Damon. Not because I need to go to any of the places that connect to Damon, but because I want flowers. Oh, wait, there's flowers right here. There's flowers right here. Are they real? No, of course not. Not a single one of them is real. Well, then we're going to Damon. Dang it. Damon time. Because I don't want to lose my rhythm. No matter where we wind up. Hopefully this doesn't reset the teleport cycle, but, well, it might. It might. Okay. Those should be, at least one of them should be real. There we go. Alright. And I'm pretty sure I can't rip my way out of Damon, right? Pretty sure it's not allowed. Let me just try. Yeah, not allowed. Okay, we'll go to Shattered. Should be able to rip my way out of Shattered pretty easily. I think. Man, it's so cool what they did with Damon. Like, Damon was always neat, but is so much, it's so good. It's so good now. It's just very creepy and good. They did a great job. It's not dangerous. It's one of the safest places in the world, but it's creepy. I love it. Okay. I probably can just rip my way out of here, right? Let's find out. Bonk. Alright, where are we going? How many times is it going to take to get me to the place I want to go? This isn't it! This isn't it! This isn't good! This isn't good! I'm not taking a Blizz Lizard with me. You better believe it. We're going this way. We're going away. Away from here. And we're leaving. We're leaving. Oh, man. Okay. That was Thunderfault. This is... Ah, sure. This place is safe. Now. But I have no business here, so... I can take the flowers with me. Sure, why not? Desolate tract. My beautifully cleansed desolate tract full of lizard friends. I'm glad they didn't show up, though, because I did not want to take them with me to here. This is what? Cold storage? This looks like cold storage. I think this is cold storage. Station Annex, which is cold storage. Okay. This is not where I want to be. Let's go somewhere else. Surface? No, we're back in Desolate Tract, aren't we? We're absolutely back in Desolate Tract. There was going to be a pain about it. I can already tell. Alright. I'll try and catch up on chat while I'm doing this, because this is probably going to take me a while. Got lured. Happy Pride Gay Fish. They want to lure you closer. Simple as that. I love fish. It looks rusted and is a wreck. Everything checks out. Where am I? Something is here. Oh, I know where I am. Pillar Grove. I didn't know where I am. I thought I was somewhere else. Strawberry coming? Strawberry is trying. Strawberries are so tiny. They're doing their best. Okay, I need to get somewhere where there's not these guys. Let's go this way. This will work. I should be able to safely teleport from here. This seems good. Alright, let's go. No, I forgot you can't teleport while on a pole. Foink. Okay. Come with me and you'll be in a world of noodle flat confusion. I mean, basically, yeah. I picked a bad key to start that out in. This is heat vents again. I'm just leaving. Hopefully I don't take a rot lizard with me. Ooh, what's that? Big neuron? It's the fire sprite. It's just kind of like a weird thing. They show up in hot places. They do. And they can inhabit these worm things and use them to make steam attacks against you and others. This is coral caves again. They're being a pain about it. Ooh, Blizzliz. Bring the Blizzliz with you. I will not. You know you want to. I do not. Well, was Pillar Grove always rotted? No, it wasn't. But I must not have... I must have been too slow to clear it. Oh no, I brought a fire sprite here. Poor thing. I'll eat the fruit, though. It's not like they're going to do anybody else any good. Huh. Eel definitely saw me. So I gotta eat. Oh boy. Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. The eel can definitely follow me up that. Let's just run over here. And just go over here. Let's go over here. It's nice to see that Verdant isn't fully rotted again yet. Not enough cycles have passed, but I'm still annoyed that I didn't manage to cleanse it properly. Alright, let's get out of here. Considering it was only added in Watcher 1.5, no, don't think so. Dang. Bring a fire sprite on a tour of the wettest regions possible. Fire sprite in water! He will become a water sprite. Probably, yes. This looks like shrouded stacks, yes? Oh, the scavs wake up. What happened? Oh, it's the surface. This is not shrouded stacks. It looks similar, though. Hey, he's pointing at me. Hi. I don't have anything for you. Also, it's cold here. I'm leaving. I will try not to bring you with me. I think that one's coming with. Sorry. I didn't mean it. This is salination, isn't it? I did not bring the scav with me. Well, that's good. This is turbulent pump. Okay. This is turbulent pump. Sure. I may actually den real quick, just so we don't reset everything if I die suddenly. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine. I've done nothing but teleport scavs for 3 days. I've done nothing but teleport scavs for 3 days. I teleported scavs. I wish I could just rip my way out of a den. I understand that I can't, but I no longer make holes in them. It should be fine. It's just not. What sees me and why? Oh! That was close. That was very close. Okay, now I'm curious though. It's a terrible idea, I recognize. Okay. Let's get him to see me again. Hi, I'm over here. I'm over here. I'm splashing. He doesn't care. Dang it. Come here. Notice me. Where'd he go? Oh, he ate something, so he left. I forgot that's a thing that happens with Leviathans. They eat and then they leave for the cycle. I forgot. Man, I was going to teleport a Leviathan, and it was going to be a terrible idea, but it'd be amazing. And now I don't get to. Bah. I should have acted quicker. I don't want to be here. Sad. I would have liked to do that. It probably wouldn't have worked, but it would have been amazing. Okay, this is the aerial trams, I think. Which is Ether Bridge? I think? Either way, it's not Migration Path, which is the only place I want to go. Wait. I have an option. I forgot I have this option. Sorry for wasting a whole bunch of time. What else am I going to use this for? It's specifically what it's for. Yeah, let's go to... where are you at? Fractured Gateways. Shrouded Stacks, Torrid Desert, Coral Caves, Rusted Wrecks, Ether Ridge, Shattered Terrace, Fractured Gateways, Migration Path. We go here. You do always have the Wormloid teleport. Look at that, Apollo got there first. I sure did. I just forgot. I mean, it also would be good to save it, I suppose, but there's nothing to save it for at this point. I've done everything, aside from cleanse everything, and if I'm really going to be that concerned about it, I can always just free a whole bunch more duders, shadow duders. You know. I think he doesn't want to waste it. You'd think, right? Big fish. Hello, Leviathan, suddenly. The Leviathan music in Turbulent Pump is good. It's true. It's very good. How do I get where I want to go? I haven't apparently explored this place thoroughly enough to know. So, look at that guy's frill. He reminds me of, Melon. But he did not notice me, which is great. So I don't remember or know specifically how to get to where we're going in Migration Path, but I know this is the right place to be, so we'll just sort of wander around till we find what we're looking for. Can I go that way? Only through here. Oh, good. We got a yellow. It's stuck. It's stuck. I accidentally killed a pole plant. I don't want to deal with this right now. I don't want to deal with this right now. Let's go this way. Nah, okay. We're going up here. Food. Don't need food. Strangled him anyway. Sorry. Okay, I know I need to get to the upper reaches of this place to get to the place that it gets its name from. So we're just gonna wander till we find it. Hey, that's one of those that's one of the drill crabs, and he's got his hand raised in greeting, which is unusually friendly for a drill crab. I wonder what they're actually called, though. I think I probably asked that at one point. I don't remember. Hup. Yeah. Almost. There we go. Okay. Looks like I gotta... Oh, this is a dead end, isn't it? This is probably going to be a dead end. Fascinating. Why doesn't the drill crab attack the lizard? Why is it so fixated on me? I don't know. But it is. Okay. This does appear to be the end of this route. Lizard, would you just please go back through the passageway? Thank you. Is this in fact a dead end? Yes. Okay. So not this way. Oh boy, we got vultures here too. Great. Great. And the vulture's interested in me as well. I'm just everybody's favorite prey. Good. Good. I hit him in the face. I hit him in the face. I better run. I better run. I better run. Why is the crab playing dead? Is it actually dead? Did the vulture kill it? I didn't do anything. Dunno, but I'm leaving. Leaving. So I guess we're going the other way. Because this ain't the right way. Let's go that way. And I came into being directly in front of that lizard, and also this is another dead end with a friggin' den. Do I need a den? You know what? Sure. Let's take a den, because, I mean, I want to be here, so it's fine. That's a cool looking Leviathan, too. Rot Leviathan, or are they just like that? I think that's a rot Leviathan, yeah. I almost thought he was somehow rotted. If you die, you can teleport a Leviathan. Teleport a Leviathan? I would like to see if you can teleport a Leviathan. I would also like to see that, because somehow Leviathans require less nutrients per day than monster kelp. Hello, Migration Path. Eggbug Yum. I love contrived rain world room borders. Oh, yes, they're the best. They're actually called drill crabs. They're literally just called drill crabs. Well, there you go. Since I have been rewatching, when you first met them, you called them motor crabs, did I? I mean, if you've never met something before, you'd definitely be more scared of it, even if it is small, than something you've seen and know can't hurt you. That's a fair point. Ah, damn, no opportunity to teleport Leviathan. Yeah, sorry. If I see another Leviathan, which admittedly there aren't very many, I will try to take the opportunity. But I'm guessing they're too big to teleport. There are very many places you could drop a Leviathan and it would be doing very poorly in that location. So I'm guessing they just don't let you do it. But who knows? Rain World does like their chaos. Please bite that egg bug and let me harvest its delicious eggs. Good job. Good job. You sure did bite at it. And you sure did miss, I guess? How does it even work? I guess egg bugs are pretty agile. Hi. Okay, and then there's another one. And that one's going after the noodle bug. Noodle fly. Ah, jeez, okay. Didn't mean to fall on its face, but I did. Anyway, we're going this way. Okay. Scoop those up. I'm gonna just, what are you hoping to accomplish? Are you encouraging me to walk into your mouth? Okay, there we go. And away we go. We're just gonna go this way. I don't remember exactly where I spawned in, but I know it was close to here. Okay. Do I have to go up from here? Can I go right from here? I cannot. Okay, we must go up. Then I shall go up. Somewhere around here is a neat place. But I have to look... Okay, this is where I spawned in, right. And I took a left when I needed to take a right, apparently. Shows what I know. I should probably grab some food, if possible. It is not possible. Oh, fine. You be like that. Lizard is coming. Fortunately, I seem to have missed them. Sure are a lot of lizards in Migration Path. I guess lizards are allowed to migrate as well. Oh, good. Oh, good. There we go. And I'm gonna go in there. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. There are so many lizards here. The place that I'm trying to get to has basically no lizards. Like, none. Is this... Do I have to jump across this? What is this? What is this place? Okay, yes, it's safe. Good. Glad to hear it. Does it goes further down? Oh. Hey, it was the learning arm for this zone. I'll go ahead and grab that. There we go. Oh, good! I got company. Up. There we go. Got it. Let's go this way. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? You're not going nowhere. I will this to be the case by simply saying it out loud. I'm distracted by the beast. Sorry. I'm paying attention, I promise. Oh, good! There's a white lizard. Because we didn't have enough lizards. Okay, you. Give me that. Give me that. There. Good. That's exactly what I wanted. We're leaving. I'm leaving. I'm going down here. There's a den. I don't want a den. I'm going this way. If you keep chasing me, I am going to spear you for real and proper this next time. That's not real. Okay, we'll go this way. Because, of course, we have these things here. Because why would I need to have a spear when there are 5 million lizards here? I can't imagine a reason I would need a spear. Oh, good! A crab! What is this doing here? Did I bring this here? Is this my fault? Probably. Just the one? Just the one. Okay. And this isn't real. And the white lizard is surprisingly active, but not able to crack the shells of crabs, although it tried very valiantly. It's doing its best. Do I want to go up here? Could this be the place? This is a down. I think... Well, where is it? I came up here. Did I just backtrack? I am backtracking. Okay. Okay, so I probably want to go up there and to the left? Am I sure about that? That's where it just came from, isn't it? That is where it just came from. How did I get there? Maybe I want to go down there? I apparently have connected to a place that I am familiar with, but this doesn't look like anything that I'm trying to get to. This place is just huge, isn't it? Apparently this place is just huge. Okay, well, let's try going to the right. Because that's not the way I came from. Get off there. Thank you. Okay, I got more of these guys digging around in the garbage. Got a white lizard and one of those boomerang-headed lizards. What do you call them? Peach lizards? Ah, hi. Cool. Yes, thank you. There. Nah, that didn't work. That didn't work. Here. No, that didn't work. That worked even worse. Eh. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm just going away. Apparently we got more crabs down there. Based on that sound effect. Okay. I'm just gonna keep going down. Just gonna keep going down. Oh, good! What do you mean? I hit him in the face with a rock and he just didn't put me down? He just decided not to drop me. He just decided, nah, oh, this is where I want to go. That's it. This is it. This is the place. Okay. Find another lizard and fight over my corpse, please. It would be really convenient if you could do that for me right about now. You clearly don't have a den here. Oh, don't use those. Don't use them. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. There were more lizards up there. Fight! Fight for my corpse! Fight for my corpse! Pay attention! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fight! Fight for my corpse! Fight for my corpse! Fight! Fight better! You're doing a terrible job. I would be embarrassed for you if I had any, like, knowledge of your background. God, there's a crab there. Okay. That's a. Apparently these guys can bite the shells off crabs, or something happened along those lines. Where did the other one go? Did you just give up? Why does that never happen when I'm running away from a lizard? Okay, good. Run. I can't get up. I can't get up. They freed me, but I was still unconscious for some reason. Where are the other lizards? Why are they giving up so eagerly? Are they just fighting each other instead of coming after the Wait, is it burrowing? It's burrowing. They can do that. Huh. Where are we going? Where am I? No idea. But I haven't been denned, technically speaking. It didn't go tong. Anyway, these are the guys in Migration Path. This is why it's called Migration Path. It's because these guys are here. And they are constantly migrating. Which is neat, I thought. Okay, good. Great. Wonderful. Alright. Catching up. Wow. Bunch of wow. No lizards? Impossible. Crab. No, they're just native. Migration Path is crabland. Clearly. Wow, which was translated as wah baby. Thank you, AutoCrunch Translate. We love contrived room borders. Large and tall. This truly is crabland. I like peach lizards a lot. We've never seen them before on stream. What is their deal? Oh yeah, those lizards just explode crabs. Armor breaker lizards, and apparently they dig too. Neat, so they're specifically a crab predator lizard. That's cool. If you pay attention to the peach lizard's heads, you might see an interesting hint to what's up with them. I mean, they have the stripes on their boomerang heads, much like the yellow lizards. Are these ones also telepathic in nature? Is that what you're saying? It makes sense why they live here. I mean, it looks like they burrow. They definitely burrow, and they definitely eat crabs. Well, in any case, I'm dead, so... Let's try and get my flower back. Where am I? I denned here, right? I denned here, but I'm like at the beginning. I'm so far away from where I want to be. In a dead end on the wrong end of the world. And there's so many yellows on the way. Hup. I just have the best jumps. You'd never believe my jumps, yellow lizard. You'd never believe my jumps. You'd do best to give up. You'll never catch me. Again, I say it out loud, and thus willing it to be so. Hup. Nice. The batflies also cannot believe my jumps. Which is convenient. Just way too many lizards here. Just way too many lizards. Got that one. Best not to aggravate the noodle flies as well, even though I do technically want 2 more bits of food. Magenta's just gonna be like that. Magenta's just gonna be like that. There we go. And I'm leaving. I'll go to Vulture. Always love to see them around. Oh, and he noticed me. Also great. Oh, oops. I'm gonna just grab this. We're gonna just spear the vulture, and we just grab this. That ought to help, actually. That ought to help a lot. I haven't had a vulture mask in forever. Dang. This should be very helpful. Hi! Hi, I'm scary. Hi! I'm very scary. Run away. Flee before me. Don't flee after me. I missed. That's okay. I would like a spear. I would like a spear. The scariness only lasts so long. There we go, spear. Yes, good. Yes, good. I'm scary! I'm scary! Ah! Run away! Run away from me! Run! 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 Run faster! Run faster! I'm sorry, I got a little aggressive. That was uncalled for, I'm sorry. I don't think I can kill a magenta in 2 swings, but maybe I can. I don't know. Maybe I'm just that beastly. I didn't mean to murder. I just got too excited. Put down spear, eat fruit. And down here. Okay, there's a den. You know what? I'm going to den. Yes, I have an angry vulture who's going to hunt me for the rest of its life, but, like, whatever. Well, gotta go. Alright, see you later, Chaotic. You probably left before I got to that message. Sorry. They're telepathic. That would explain why they didn't fight over the Skug's corpse. But they kinda did a little bit. Wah. Wah wah. Oops. Now you have a nemesis. I may have a quest for something you may or may not want to do while you're in migration path. Find the sea treaders. Wait, wrong path. Sure. What you got in mind? I didn't have any particular agenda here. I just wanted to hang out with the giant crabs for a little while. Because unlike every other crab in this game, they're actually cool about things. Watch them detest vultures and attack me on sight now that I have this on. That would be a heck of a thing, but it would be an interaction I didn't know about, so I'd learn something. Oh, look, it's one of those magentas that really wants to trick you into thinking it's a red, but it's definitely not. Plus, I'm scary. I'm scary! Wait, am I actually scary to the garbage worms as well? That would be a heck of a thing. Nope, I'm definitely not. Leave me alone! Leave me alone, I'm scary! No! How come they're so smooth about that, you know? They just zip that spear right down into their burrow and never see it again. I have to go east and off the cliff, right? Yeah. I'm scary! Don't follow. Oh no, I have to go this way. Forgot to go down here. Arbitrary borders. But fortunately, that also means that the drill crab isn't here on the other side of them as well. New spear for me. I'm scary and tall. Oh, he's scary and tall. Oh no. Yeah, I sure am. I'm scary. Even though I jumped at you with my mask off, technically speaking. Fortunately, lizards don't care whether you're wearing your mask on your face or your hand. You're still scary. Oh no, he's scary. I gotta run away. He's scary. He's a spooky one. Oh no. Tiny vulture. Tiny vulture, no! Yeah, he's not as big and fly-y, but he can, like, follow me into passageways that I really don't want him to. The crabs are just screaming. Just screaming. Like they do. Here we are! We get music and everything. We migrate with the crabs. And they're not even like... Their long, many-jointed, pointy legs are not even deadly like you might think they would be. They just sort of walk. They don't care. They're migrating. They got no business with you. I've never tried attacking one, but I don't see the point in trying to attack one. Like, they're cool about things. They're chill. Why would I try and kill them? I couldn't run with their pack if I tried to kill them, I assume. I mean, admittedly, there are certain interactions you can't learn with creatures without, you know, interacting with them in some fashion, but this doesn't seem like the one I... Like, why would I want to aggravate them? Plus, if they've got a reputation system like everything else in the game, they probably would all attack me at the same time if I made them mad, so maybe don't? Maybe don't. Maybe just be chill for once in your life. Oh, come on. I guess I don't get to migrate. Well, fine. Well, fine, I'll just... I wonder why I squatted down like that. Oh, that's a really big one. Oh no, it's just 2 of them layered up. No, it's actually really big as well. I think they still continue over here, don't they? Maybe not. Maybe not. Migration path! Check it out! They're slightly different. They have a different colored... Oh, he's not scared of me anymore. Man, I waited too long. Now you must die. Terribly sorry. It turns out it actually was scary. Way to learn the lesson the wrong way. Oh, right, you said you had a mission. I should probably read. Reading. Follow the crabs, find the way to Damon, and grab what you find on your way. Tiny non-flying vulture. So scary! We migrate with the crabs. I love crabs a long way. They're great. So we're looking for Damon, but there's something to grab on the way. Why? I wonder if there's like a pearl or something. Follow them crabs. We follow them crabs. Hey, look. One of the other things. They are crabs, but they pretend they're not. Why is it getting darker, by the way? Is it just because of where I'm going? I don't know. But I will eat this fellow. I will eat him. I apparently need some more food as well. Hi, I'm still scary? I'm still scary, that's right. You're darn right, I still am. I'm still scary. I'm so scary. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's spooky. Okay, there we go. That's a good full belly of various foods. Alright. Away with me. A den. How much cycle? A little bit. Let's just keep going for now. Okay. I seem to have come to the end of the land, which means I probably missed what you were talking about. I probably failed my quest. I'll have to go back along the crab route, most likely. But let's take a nap first. Hi. I'm scary. Are you alive? You're alive. Hi. Hey, you want to go into that den there? Go into that den. Go into that den. Please. Please go into the den. Please go into the den. No, 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 no. Go in the, ow. Go in the den. Go in the den. Go in the, no, go in the, no, go in the den. Go in the den. Go. Get in there. Get in the den. Get in the den. Meet your doom. It's a storm. Go in the den. Go in the den. He's trying. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it or I'll keep throwing rocks at you. Keep it. I'll keep doing it. Go. Okay. Well, the spookiness is probably going to wear off with this peach lizard real quick, so let's just... Hi. Hi. Hello. Excuse me. Hello. I would like you to... Hi. Hi? Are you injured? Are you... What's going on? Are you stuck? Might be stuck. But I can't break a crab open. And I ate the one I found out here. Even though it turns out I didn't need to. The cycle is starting to end. I guess we can have a false friend cycle and then run for my life in the morning? I don't think I'd be scary again. Probably. Oh, hi. Yeah, well, so much for that plan, huh? Alright, we'll have a false friend cycle. Hello, I'm sleeping here. Do not eat me. Do not. I'm very scary. I'm very scary. You have no idea how scary I am. Okay, cool, well. Crab. This reminds me a lot of the area below Metropolis or the early bits of Subterranean. He's just a sleepy little guy. Time to sleep with a peach. Yep. A peach who was very alarmed to notice I was here, actually. But in the morning, we will not be friends, so I'm leaving. I'm just gonna excuse myself as soon as the thing opens. Don't worry about it. Let me out. 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 Hooray. Now we run away. They seem to be akin to blues in that they're small and weak, not particularly strong and easy to kill, but I don't want to kill them is the thing. I don't wish to. Unlike these guys, who I would love to kill. Constantly. I want to take Artificer in here and just have her destroy them. Easily, forever. Just unlock them in Safari mode and come in with Artificer and just smash every crab. Okay, so... apparently I missed something, so let's backtrack. Probably a colored pearl. I was distracted by the giant crabs after all. Yes, hello. Yes, hello. Very scary. Excuse me. Pardon me, coming through. Very scary. There's a path down there. What's here? What's here? Ooh. Oh, it's very dark down here. It's weirdly... What is going on? Oh! Okay, okay, I found the portal. What is this place? It's freaky down here. Okay, but how do I get there? I have to go outside. Alright, well, I'll drop my rock. Just keep my mask with me, I guess. So we got the Daemon portal. And there's the pearl! There it is! Okay, so... I have to, like, go here. And then... go... like this! Like this! Okay. Okay, I got it. And then can I... stomach it? I did it. Okay. So, just pausing real quick. This is migration path. It was green. In some fashion. Okay. And let's just drop it off in let's just bring it right back to the urban right now. Because I was only bringing everybody here to see the crab migration, which we got to see the crab migration, and now we go. Now we leave. Through this extremely convenient Daemon portal. I guess I don't get to bring my mask. Well, I can put it nearby and hope it teleports with me. That's about it, though. Alright. Pearls do, but they might have just been being kind to pearl bearers. Guess we'll find out. Did Sharky actually miss something? Spooky! It's spooky down here. It's neat and spooky. I like it. Mask gone. Apparently they made special exceptions to the teleportation rules for pearls. Well, good to know. Yeah, we had a good run of it. It had been a long time since I had a... Why did everything... Did you see that? Was it... Everything, like, had a slight parallax to the left. It felt like the entire room was shifting around me, and it was like a vertiginous feeling? I didn't actually just get vertigo and... I'm having optical illusions, right? No, probably not. It actually did that, and it was... Okay. I'm going to assume that it actually did that. That happened. Okay, good. Thank you. It's not the kind of thing you want to have happen to your, you know, vision. Just randomly. Poke. Okay. Man, just transporting one pearl, so much easier than transporting 3. Although it is good to know that I can transport 3 at a time. I just probably won't do that as a habit. My stomach empty. Eat on the way. Narm. Can't quite reach. There we go. Okay. Okay. And then... Oh! Oh, thank goodness for shadow powers. Seriously. Yeah, they make me constantly hunted by creatures between dimensions, but, like, I would be dead right now. Wow, that was interesting. Did you see that? I technically had the fruit in my hand, but my hand was actually on top of the girder while I was on the floor, so the fruit was just, like, getting dragged along with me as if I had a powerful magnet in my hand, and the fruit was also magnetic or something. Or something. It was an interesting effect. Get the batfly chain. Get him. Get him! Get him! Get him! Yeah! Beautiful. There we go. And you're free to go. All right. I just tried to walk directly into the wall. That is not how it works. Hey, Scavs. Good to see ya. Having done a save file where I was not friends with the Scavs, or I didn't as heavily prioritize getting Chieftain pretty much immediately with the Scavs, I can definitely vouch for that. It's one of the most important decisions to make, is make friends with the scavs. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You don't know where I am. You can't see anything. I'm unconscious, and you can't see anything. We're great. We're fine. I hid successfully. Whew! I'm alive. And I'm invisible. And I'm leaving. I hate spitter spiders. I hate them. We're going here. We're going away. Whew. I do not often succeed at hiding from a spitter spider after it has already drugged me. Today's a good day. Alright. We'll take a den in the customary place, and then we'll go visit the scanner. Hop. Hop. As a side note, the implications of Watcher being back here with the gift are interesting. Given that the space of time between getting the gift and, you know, the ultimate end is not very long, and you don't have a choice in that matter, which suggests that even after taking the ultimate end, the Watcher has the option of deciding to come back? Question mark? I'm not sure exactly. Maybe it's when, after you've gone on the cycles through the various places you used to call home, you make the choice to go to the Void Ocean, you know? Maybe at that point you can choose not to. And that's where this particular version of things comes in. I'm not sure. But it's interesting. Oh man, I haven't freed anybody at all since I took that custom teleport, huh? I'm catching up. Catching up. Honestly, peace lizards are so easy to tame, I could almost see them getting tamed from just for sleeping. No, that happened. I'm pretty sure it's like the effects of Rubicon. Near the end, by the Iterator Chamber. Yeah, I saw it too. Watcher has learned the lizard feeding techniques. He's expanding his field of martial arts. Turns out the reason Watcher is learning more martial arts is because he cannot beat the true masters in spitter spiders. It's true. I mean, it is called the choice. Watcher has never not had control of his portal, so maybe the rapid cycling was a choice? Watcher saying goodbye before leaving? Honestly, yeah, that is what I think. It's not so much that you're being dragged away by your condition as the Watcher is making a choice beyond the player's control. The Watcher goes to a place to see if there's a place for him there, realizes there isn't anymore, and leaves, going to the next one, and cycles through all the places that are familiar to him before leaving. I don't know if it's so much the way I'm describing it, or more the way you're describing it. Whether it is a farewell tour. It could be. One of those two, I'm pretty sure, is what's happening. I might like your version better. And that would also explain why you're not able to, you know, complete any particular goals while you're in those regions. There's not a specific time limit or a specific... there's a time limit and there's a barrier on how far you can travel. And those are... If those are determined by the Watcher himself, that makes a lot of sense. Gets to the edge of the zone and is like, okay, I'm done here. Or spends enough time there and it's like, okay, I'm done here. It makes a lot more sense than arbitrarily not being able to go places just because you get whisked away by a portal for no discernible cause. I think it's just the Watcher decided he's done. Which makes it even funnier that I got killed by the red that one time. Makes it seem like a one last act of defiance by the player as the Watcher does his finishing tour. Just walk him directly into the red's mouth, and the red's like, okay. Of course, that's not what I had in mind at all at the time, but that is how it turned out. I didn't understand why it was as funny as it was at the time. But now I do. Alright, let's work this thing up. Bleh. Okay, the Migration Path Pearl. What do we got? Another document. In the era of Carolus of Mart, long before the era of numeration and object idolatry, there were understood to be 3, 5, and then 3 again notions of self. Like id, super id ego thing, or super ego and ego. These were represented in lines as the 3 waves of the river, and then of the star with 5 spokes, and then the 3 of columns vertical. This notion of a triplicate self long predates our modern spiral augury, but nonetheless presents a primitive understanding of the path of cosmic retransfiguration. First, a notion of the multiple self, then a cosmic intercedence and expansion, and then when deflated, the self is transformed here into the supporting columns of the final 3 figure. Which is like what happened to Watcher. In this essay, I will. In fact, that's exactly like what happened to Watcher. I don't know about the 5 figure, but the 3 pillars literally got... Like, that literally happened in Damon. There were 3 pillars, which guided me on my exploration of self mission. So, yeah. Yes, that. Understood. The Watcher understands. In this essay, this person will. I wonder who that was who was writing that. Apparently, these are things they teach in school, or taught in school back in the day. Either that or this was a, quasi-shitpost? Not sure. Huh. And there it is. One more to the collection. And apparently they just make room for more in the bottom layer, so... I'll take a little horde nap and catch up. It's my impression too. Zooted, I do follow what you're saying. I'm a tired. Welcome. Oh, it's Watcher Slugcat. Hello. No one hear a word. Yes, the red was very funny. Lesson learned, I guess? Never hug a red. You know what's funny? Green monk. Green monk. There are 3 pillars. Ending something within this SI will and then cutting off there is also a meme. Yes, it absolutely is, yes. Given that Inasir is also in these pearls, I think I know what social media site the devs frequent. Yeah! One does get that impression. Well, we got the migration path one. I don't know of the locations of any more pearls, but we've found, not counting the vanillas, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So there are 5 more out there. And we got half an hour. Well, we got 40 minutes, roughly. Anyone got a preferred dimension for me to go pearl hunting in? Either because you like the pearls there, or because you like that dimension and would like to revisit it. I mean, obviously I don't have a pinpointed teleportation available anymore, but, you know, I'm taking suggestions, because I don't have a plan for this last bit. Now let's go swim with fishes for the last 40 minutes of the stream. Joke. Unless. I spent so many hours swimming with the fetid Glen fishes yesterday. I don't know. Cold storage. You sure? Okay, I don't know where any pearls are, but I like signal spires. Okay, well, let's see if I get cold storage or signal spires as I teleport out of here. Whichever one I come to first, I will go to there. And we will have a look around. And if we get to signal spires first, and you feel like taking that opportunity to be like, hey, there's not a pearl here, do feel free to let me know. Because, of course, cleansing the signal spires would take well beyond the end of stream, and then some, because cleansing zones seems to take hours no matter what. Hey, look, fetid Glen. I had never seen a sleeping pole plant in that particular writhing position like it had there. It was writhing as if it were a monster kelp, kinda. But I guess it was asleep, because that's what happens. Things are knocked temporarily unconscious by my powers. But I don't want to be here, so I'm leaving. If it takes me to, the pumps, I will try to teleport the, Leviathan. If it takes me to the exact same location of the pumps. Stormy Coast. Eating fruits in the Stormy Coast. Didn't even get struck by lightning. Beautiful. Now let's leave. Whee! Okay, this is the desert. Torrid Desert. No. Yes. Yes? No. This is, yeah, Rusted Rex. That's the one. I thought it was Torrid Desert, but it's not. They just have some similar structures. But this is Rusted Rex. I don't want to be here either. And apparently a vulture has seen me, based on the music. So I'm going over here before I leave. Leaving time. The threat music in Rusted Rex is also pretty good. I love me some offbeats. Okay, where am I? What is this? This is Coral Caves, isn't it? This is Turbulent! Okay, so we did not get put back in the same place with the Leviathan. Can I remember how far away the Leviathan is? Oh, probably the entire zone away. In which case, better luck next time. We delve onward. Okay, we're back in Desolate Tract. Which is great and all. Mainly because my lizard friends are not here to get accidentally teleported away with me. I would not wish that on them. Sunbaked. I haven't spent much time in Sunbaked, pretty much at all. Sunbaked Alley. And I'm not going to do it now. Doesn't want to send me to these destinations I've got. Hey, Beast. Oh, she left the chair. I didn't even notice. I guess I should exit Beast chair mode. Oh, no. Not now. Not now. Where am I? Tundrafault. Tundrafault is... What is Tundrafault part of? Is this cold storage? No, but it's actually cold here. I don't remember which zones are the ones that are cold. This is not cold storage, right? This is the surface. Right. Let's get out of here. Let us flee. Now I will exit beast mode. Beast share mode. Whoop. There we go. Okay, this is that new... What is that? What is that? It's a frog? This is a frog? You're a frog? You don't look like a frog. This is a frog. But it's like all green and huge? You okay there? He looks dead? Are you dead? His icon looks alive. Are you alive? Why does this frog look like this? Just carry him with me for a little bit. See if I can do some experiments. It's not safe to do experiments here. I ate it. I ate it. I ate the frog. The frog is still here. The frog is still here. I can still pick it up. It is very dead. I just ate the green part off of it. What was wrong with that frog? What? I don't know. I'm leaving. That was weird. Is that That's supposed to happen. I assume that's supposed to happen. There must be some sort of condition where something happens with frog. Oh, look at that. How would you like me to go about obtaining that? Huh. I'm guessing that's how I get the locust whales, huh? Okay, well, let me see if I can go about getting that. I need a locust whale going to the right from here. I'll just jump off the cliff and get it on my way down. That's the plan. That's the plan. There's so many locusts here, you'd think they would just dive on me, but they don't, which is nice of them. Gimme. Yeah, I got it. Okay. And I've unlocked the locust whales in the sandbox. Beautiful. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I have frog questions, but, actually, I'm guessing the frog questions would be answered if I were to open that, I'm guessing that's the thing that Felix has been trying to get me to find out about, but I don't know. I don't understand it. It was green and bloated. I don't know. I don't want to be here. I don't wish to be here. This is a bad place to be. I don't want to be in the Tundra Fault. I've been here twice in the last 3 teleports. It's no good. I want to leave. I wish to leave. Because I don't want to take this guy with me. I don't want to take this guy with me. I'm leaving. At least he's not a Blizzliz. Probably would have demonstrated that capacity directly to my face if it had been one. It is following me as far as I can tell, but I'm just going to leave from here. Oh no, never mind. Oh boy. Hi. I'm running away from everything. We're going back down. We're going back down. We're going back down. We're going back down. Okay. Okay. We're going this way. And there's nobody here. So we're leaving from here. We're leaving from here. Okay. Whew. Thunderfault. Okay, this is... I don't know where I am. I don't know where this is. Cold storage, hey, perfect. I grab some stuff. I go to den. We're going to the den. We made it to cold storage. Which is a miserable place to be, but we're here, and I said I would stop at one of the 2 places that was mentioned, so we're here now. Okay. I don't know where any pearls are, but I like signal spires, or signal spires as well. Top of signal spires? Yay, fishes! Ooh, delicious. Sun-Baked Alley is very small from memory. It's a teensy little zone. Ether Ridge, of course. Tundra Fault is part of the surface, which in turn is part of Ether Ridge, because everything basically is. Oh yeah, frog! How is it that Sharky recognizes all the regions he spends no time in, but simply cannot recognize the regions he has been to consistently and repeatedly? Because they look a lot like some other ones. What do you want from me? Ooh, and now, you may take revenge. You may revenge yourself upon the frog. Frog bug yum. Frog bug yum! Yes, that is the final frog secret. But how do you get them to become that? Only time will tell. Well, given the 2 puzzle pieces I have here, they've just snapped together in my mind. Because I remember the thing that you taught me initially was I can take frog and I can throw frog at enemy. And then you were like, hang around that guy. And I didn't. So I assume that if you take frog and you feed frog on an enemy long enough, it becomes bloated and green for some reason, and then you can eat it. And that kills it, apparently. Unless that guy was already gotten killed by something else, and it was just still edible. I don't know. I'm guessing that's what we're dealing with here. You feed the frog on something else, and then you eat the frog when it's full of the blood of your enemies. Which is weird. Raw frog, no good. Frog full of the blood of anything, good eating. But I'm not carnivorous. I'm just just a vampire, essentially. Good. You must perform frog experiments. Oh, I wonder what. I have no possible idea how to do so, if only someone had explained this. But now I must sit and ponder upon it, Shum being obtuse in case he wants to work it out himself. Oh, how so? The unfortunateness of it all. Loathsome am I in my lack of understanding, truly. He's closer to learning the connection between the two frog facts he knows. If it doesn't kill it, they just become immobile. You eating it killed it, as often happens when you eat most of something's organs. So they're like ticks in that they don't... They overfeed. They feed to the point where they can no longer take care of themselves, and then they are tasty, apparently. Great. All right, cold storage. I don't like you. You don't like me. Plus your ether ridge, I'm pretty sure. But let's have a look around. Is there even a point to cleansing this place? Like, it's already rotted. Clearly my halo is having an effect, but it's not going to not be purple when I'm done. I know this to be true. Hey, this usually doesn't come up during stream. I need to visit the bathroom. I apologize, but I gotta. I'll be back briefly. This one. That's the one. All right, I'll be right back. Sorry. Excuse me. Hello. Sorry about that. I don't play a lot of The Sims, but the idiom of the bars in The Sims never escaped my mind. And I think I just had several of them bottom out. I was like, okay, you got to deal with this right now. So I did. And that's also why I have these cookies here. Because I've always noticed that when one of those essentially bars is empty, all the rest of them are way harder to deal with. So, yeah. Yum yum frog bug. I love Ether Ridge number 4. Adios. The mythical break. I do wonder what the frog ate. Maybe a locust whale? Maybe. Hello! Hello, I'm back. Alright, let's have a look around. I apologize for chewing directly into your ears. But it was necessary. Typically, I try not to do such things during stream. But my body was just like, you know what? You're done. Either you deal with these situations right now, or we're done. And I was like, okay. I guess I'll take care of myself. Ugh. And by take care of myself, I mean eat cookies. Ugh. I love cookies. Too much. It's a problem how much I enjoy cookies. What is this? What are you? Are you some sort of thing that would not be covered in rot if this place wasn't rotted? But it's cold storage. Of course you'd be covered in rot. It's always rotted here. I don't know. Now, the thing about this place being rotted is, of course... Okay. Alright, good. Yeah, that's a rot leapsword. That is a rot leapsword. And I don't think you meant to go that way. Well, wow. Okay, yep, there we go. Good. The thing about this place being rotted is it does mean that spotting the pearl is going to be trickier. But again, I don't know exactly how much I can de-rot cold storage. It's always been a rot haven. The rot may have come from here. Potentially. But at least I can make the screen stop looking quite so purple. I'm not currently trying to cleanse, I'm trying to search for pearl, which is why I'm not hanging out for a full minute in every single friggin' screen. I'm gonna eat another cookie, I'm sorry in advance. I'm just gonna excuse myself up here, please. Thank you. I still remember the first time I think I teleported a big moth and it got really mad at me and killed me. I wonder if I'd done something else to anger that particular one. Since then, I've, teleported other ones and they haven't killed me, so I don't know. This is where one of the portals was before. Or where I show up when I teleport here sometimes. Okay. Watch the pearl here be purple as well. So it's basically invisible amongst all the guck. Now, of course, no guarantee that there is a pearl here in the first place, but I'm guessing there's a pearl here. And that is why I've been sent here. Lizard box room. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Okay, that's not great. I'm gonna just excuse myself. Excusing myself. And watch for the colors. Not pursuing. Interesting. Oh, just bat it. I get the impression that rot leapswords are maybe a little bit worse at controlling their leaping. They seem to go off in directions they don't mean to. But then again, I guess lizards are often clumsy about such things, huh? Let's go this way. And try and remember what I know about this area. That cookie, I promise. Sorry. I mean, I guess it would make sense if the pearl was somewhere down near, where the, lizard vats were. I guess I could go search that area. I just don't remember exactly how to get there. Maybe over here? Oh, that is the lizard vats. Okay, okay. So, how do I get there? Continue on. Okay. It does seem like when there's a place that's particularly either tricky to get to or plot relevant in some fashion, that's where you'll find the pearl. Oh, I can't get up there. I have to go a back route. I guess I have to go a back route. We're going to back route. Because I don't have enough spears to make my way up that way. Going up. Going up. Cycle's halfway over. Okay, how do I can't go up. I can't go this way either. Okay, I guess I have to go right and then and then up and then... I can't, but that's... it's fine, it's fine. We'll go. We'll just go around. We'll just go around. It's Ether Ridge. Sometimes they just say, no, you can't go that way. I forgot. I didn't want to follow that guy, but I did. Run. Run. Run away. Okay, let's see here. Full stomach. I know at the top of this chamber I could get to a den. I don't need one yet. So let's go to the left. I'll shake your bones. You will not. You cannot. I am immune to your bone shakery. Sounds like another word for chicanery. Bone shakery. Carpet baggery. Something along those lines, you know. I don't want to be here. Let's go to the left. And down when possible. Stupid Ether Ridge. What is going on? Okay. And I just have to do better. Okay. Just do it better. All right. Oh, it's windy too. That's what the problem is. It's windy as well. Okay. Windy as well. Windy as well. What is going on? What are you doing to me, Rain World? What's going on? Okay, get off that. Get in there. Grab that. Can't stand up on it here. Okay, then let's go here. None of this makes any sense. None of this makes any sense. I'm gonna levitate my way through it. Also, there's a leapster. I heard it. I can't do anything. I'm leaving. Leapster's coming. Leapster's coming. Leapster is present. Leapster is after the egg bug, because of course it is. Egg bug yum. So I can't go through there, huh? Alright, I'll go this way. Hopefully I haven't just walked past the colored pearl while I've been desperately struggling to go left. More wind. Yay! Yay, windy. My favorite. I love it when I can't jump. We'll go this way. Lizard pods. Okay, good, good, good. Is that a pearl? That looks like a pearl. But it's inside a pod. I can't get in there, can I? Absolutely not. You see what I mean, though? Right in there? That looks like a pearl. But it's not real. Okay, let's keep going down. I feel like I might be on the right track. Okay, bone shaker. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you. Why? And you're just going to sit there because it's windy, right? You're just going to sit there because it's windy? Yeah, of course. Ooh. Oh, we're going. Oh, we're moving. I got stuck there, too. Understandable. Okay. Okay. That's not a smart idea. That's not a good idea that you had. But it's still got me grasped. Which means that if it gets eaten, I'll probably get eaten too. But it can't eat me. It's very confused. I'm alive! Alright. I think that was a huge setback in terms of progress. But, oh yeah, I know where I am. I'm at the start of that whole long stretch where I was like, I can't go left. And now we have a quarter of a cycle left. So let's get to that den. I didn't die. Hooray! Unexpectedly, I didn't die. We just take this route. Take it to the den. Hup. And hup. And den. But of course it's windy, because you can't have anything anywhere in Ether Ridge without the constant risk of possible death. Okay? I mean, that is Rain World, admittedly, but like, More so than usual. And yes, I know this is cold storage, not Ether Ridge, but it's Ether Ridge and you know it. What flavor cookies? They are just chocolate chip ones. Just generic chocolate chip ones. Rot leaps its tendrils, trailing behind itself as it goes like long hair on a beautiful maiden in a fantasy movie. Cyan Lizard broke free. I like most flavors of cookies, but the texture is very important. I don't like dry, crumbly type cookies. I prefer a nice chewy cookie. These were chewy cookies. I managed to find some vegan gelato ice cream sandwiches, which are really good. Ooh, that sounds like a rare find. I found vegan ice cream sandwiches before, but the very few are vanilla. Most are pure chocolate. Oh, I've never... Oh, so like the inside is chocolate as well as the outside is chocolate? Like the sandwich part is chocolate with chocolate in the inside as well, but this one has vanilla in the inside and chocolate on the outside, or is it vanilla, vanilla, vanilla? I don't understand. I've only ever seen vanilla, chocolate, vanilla. I mean, other way around. Chocolate sandwich around vanilla, chocolate sandwich around chocolate. That's what I've seen. Ooh, yum. Egg bug yum. Boral? It does, the forbidden pearl. Thanks, Dropwig, you piece of garbage. What? A whole big adventure to get shoved right back where you came from. Everyone loves Ether Ridge, 1 through 7. Yeah, both chocolate. Also, they're really expensive. I bet good quality vegan stuff is often quite expensive, regrettably. The ones I found are vanilla outside, split chocolate and vanilla ice cream inside. Really? Interesting. I've definitely never seen anything like that. I'm glad to hear they're tasty. Unfortunate about the price, but still a good find. Well done. All right. Let's not die to wind immediately. I don't have much time to explore, but I'll do what I can. Okay. Something is here. Oh, good. It's a leapsert, and it's coming my way for no good reason. I mean, aside from that, I'm here. I think I'm dead. I think it got me. Yep, I'm dead. You want to fight with somebody over my corpse? No, he doesn't. Okay. Well, at least he was quick about it. I don't have that much time after all. This way I get to go again. We go again. My flower should be right there. Don't get whimdied. Don't get whimdied. There we go. Okay. The leapsert is here. I got my flower back. I can hear it moving around. There it is. Same guy. I need to go to the left. But he's staring directly at my exit. Fine. Fine, I'll forfeit the spear. I didn't need it anyway. It's fine. Ow. Ow! No! Not allowed. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, there we go. Going left. Egg bug, yum. There are spears down there. No, but he's gonna go off and sacrifice himself to the lizard, I'm pretty sure. I hate it when they dodge. I love it when they dodge because I love that they have that built into their intelligence, but I hate it when they dodge. Oh, come on. Oh, hi. There. Okay, good. Egg bug yum. Something's coming. I would have loved to actually intentionally feed him that thing and make a friend, but... Well, this is fine, too. Alright. Let's just move on. Do I want top left or bottom left? I have no good way of telling. I don't remember which way I went, so let's just try this way. Okay. I remember passing through this room. So this is probably fine. Okay. I have to go up. Don't do nothing. Don't do nothing! Don't do nothing! Don't... Ah, friggin' it was a white. That's why I was sitting still. I thought it was a leapsard. Which would have been worse, but... Oh, will you just make up your mind? He's doing a lizard dance. Fine. I have 6 minutes. I'm accepting my fate, and we're going again. Love it here. Love it here. Okay. It heard me. Egg bug is absent, so... Oh, it's coming. No, it's not. Okay. Fortunately, leapsards tend not to make up their minds unless they have a good reason to do so. I'd never noticed that if I do a backflip, I cannot shadow hover. I'm kind of surprised they didn't make that into another, like, ultra leap situation like Riv had. But nope, you absolutely cannot backflip into a shadow hover. You have to wait until you land. I never noticed that before. Shows how often I backflip, I guess. Whee! There's my flower, and there's the egg bug. Egg bug, yum. It's a waste, I know. Oh, listen, hey, listen, come here. Not this way. I really want to eat that flower. Okay, now we fade back in. We fade back in. The blue is gone. The blue is back. The blue returns. The blue returns. Here, take this. Friends. Friends. Unfortunately, there's a much more threatening lizard directly upstairs. And he's tracking me. And I haven't gotten to eat my flower yet. He's going away. Okay, good. Okay, good. He's back. He's back. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Friend. Help me, friend. Help me, friend. He's still stashing that bug. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. At least do not hinder me from... No. Run. Running. Running forever. Run. Out of the way. Don't eat my friend. Don't eat... Hi. Are we friends? I think we're friends. Hooray. I think he stole your lunch, though, didn't he? Apparently I still get the reputation with you for some reason. Interesting. Well, this is the way I'm going. Because I can't go through that passageway. I have established this in the past. I didn't even finish eating that egg bug. Wimdy. Don't jump. Yeah, it makes you go faster. You don't get to do that here. That's not the right way. Is there anything up here? No. Was a portal once. Now there's nothing. Okay, I'm back here. Is that friend? It's friend! Hello, friend. It's good to see you. It's way better to see you than any of the other lizards in this entire level. Hey, a moth! Are you supposed to be here, or did I do this? I probably did this, huh? I'm sorry. Please don't eat my friend. Where am I going? Down? Am I going down? I'm going down. Okay, we're going down. Hup. Don't die, friend. There's a lot of wind. It's windy. No. Okay. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm going in here. Okay, we're on to the lizard vats. There's a learning arm back there. Teach me something. Oh, good. Cold storage. I unlocked cold storage. Hello, friend. I wish I had more food for you, but I don't. Aside from my own flesh, and I prefer if you not. That's a rotted blue. Back into the passage, friend. Come along. Come along, we're hiding. We're hiding, friend. Hide better. It'll eat you too. Why'd you come in here? If you're just gonna hang out by the door, why'd you come in here? I can't move, by the way. Ah, I see, that's why. So what do we do about this, huh? I guess we live here now? I'm gonna make some noises so that he comes over here, and then we're gonna juke him, okay? We're gonna juke him. You ready? Yeah, let's go. Don't get eaten. Don't get eaten. Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming. Oh, no. Okay, I'm running. Okay, I'm running. Okay, I'm running. I'm running. Sorry, friend. You're better at surviving on your own than I am. Which way am I going? Okay, they're just snapping at each other. They might not eat each other. That's good. That's good. I sure hope I'm not walking past the pearl as I go down this route. Is that death? That's death. Okay. Okay. That's a death pit. So I gotta go here. And then here. And there's a leapsword, which is great. It definitely saw me, as indicated by the music. I flee. Okay. And then I need to go... It's still here. It's still here. It's still here. Run. He's gonna eat my friend. I'm pretty sure he was just in the process of being about to eat my friend. Station annex. Okay. Yeah, friend's not here. I'm pretty sure the leapsword got him. It stinks. If I were the devs, I would put the pearl in station annex. As to whether they did or not, I don't know. But if I were them, that is what I would do. So let's have a look around the station annex. For a second, I thought this was a room that it was like layered with lizard corpses in the floor, but it's not. Hello, lizard. Lizard in a box. Lizard not in a box. Is this the lizard pit? This is the lizard pit, isn't it? Sure is. Okay. So if they did hide the pearl around here somewhere, where would they do that? Oh, it's right here. It's directly in front of my stupid face. Okay, I got it. Blorp. Okay. Let me just visit the downstairs because it's terrifying. Ugh. Ugh. Hello, Eggbug. What are you doing here? This is no place for Eggbug. I hate the music. Is that music, or is that just the sound effect that's playing from one of the things? Wow, the Eggbug just died to the rot. Of course it did. Because this entire platform is rot. I'm just immune to it. Yep, things around here just make that noise. Wow, that stinks. That stinks, that does. It stinks in here. Alright, the unfortunate thing is I got the pearl, and there's a den here. So as much as I'd like to get it read, I think we're going to have to leave off here because, I can't push it tonight. So, yeah. I got it. And I would love to read it, but the trip to the reader is not straightforward. They did this to me. They did this to me. Alright, I'm reading what you said. Strategic Cyan Lizard. When you were in cold storage / Ridgeworks near the beginning of Watcher playthrough, you remarked on the sheer quantity of inexplicable lizards, and I definitely agree. Too many lizards, not enough for lizard to eat. I mean, cold storage is literally full of cages and freezers full of lizards. Also, cold storage is heavily implied to be Five Pebbles' facility, so it makes sense to have too many lizards compared. That's true. But how have they survived this long? Cannibal lizards? I mean, we see a lot more lizards dead than we see alive here. I wouldn't be 100% surprised. True, pearl. Standing directly over the pearl. Now, where did they hide that dang old pearl? Oh, forget how unsettling lizard pit is. It really is! Even the rot thinks the egg bug is yum. It probably also literally stinks. One more stream at the very least. We saw crabs, though. And fishes. How many things are left? 5 pearls. I got 1 in my stomach. And there are 4 more out there somewhere. And I want to take my second save file, and I want to close the portals so that we can get more dialogue from the prince. I did understand that right? The second dialogue with the prince is if you close the portals down. It's not if you just, like, go away and come back. There's not, like, extra at that point. You come in once, then you close the portals, then you come back, and you get more dialogue. Probably. Probably. If you can confirm that or deny it, I appreciate. But in any case, yes, at least one more stream. The question is, should I do some work on gathering pearls before then? Because the thing is, the next stream would be on Wednesday, of course, and I probably won't have a lot of time to work on it for Wednesday. So if we're okay with me still digging around and getting the pearls, then maybe we'll just have a stream where we focus on getting the rest of the pearls on Wednesday. And if I'm going to clear up the dimensions, then I'll just do that on my own, because it doesn't seem like there's any particular goal there. And then we call it good for streams of Rainworld, I guess. Much as I enjoy Rainworld, and I do enjoy Rainworld a lot, and this is, I really do like that they've added in the Pearl Reader, because it gives me some stuff to hunt for, which I love. But, I want to play Mina the Hollower, and the next chapter of Deltarune's coming out, and I still haven't done 3 and 4, and, like, eventually I have to stop so I can do all the other things I want to do. Let's see. I think you just go back and forth. I'm not 100% sure, actually. Back and forth. What did I ask about? I asked a question and then I immediately forgot about it entirely. Back in... Oh! Yeah. Okay. So, at the very least, I will go to the prince and get food and then come back to the prince. And then I'll have that ready for next stream. That much at least I can probably do. Just step into one of the portals, get food, come back, den in the prince's throne again. Yeah, that I can do. And we'll see if we get more dialogue. And closing the portals is going to be a little more of an undertaking, which I may not be able to have ready for Wednesday. Probably not, in fact. Anyway, the end of Rainworld. It might be a % amount of progress for closing the portals, but I really don't know. I think it's only after closing all of them, or close to all of them, can't confirm. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I'll see what I can do for Wednesday, alright? I'll see what I can do. But in any case, yeah, let us reconvene on Wednesday. And that may be the last one. That may be the last one. It's like an end of an era. I don't even know how many episodes I've done, because these have all had their own little segmented... There's a lot of them. I played a lot of Rainworld. Hang on. Let me, I have a question. How many hours of Rainworld do I have? 583.1 hours of Rainworld played so far. There's a lot of Rainworld. Anyway. I should go. But thank you for coming to stream. I hope you had a good time. I had a good time. We got to see the fishes and the crabs, and I'm happy about it. And we got to see some more pearls, and we can understand the language, and it's great. It is great. The conversation with the iterator was delightful. Wow. It's a lot of hours. It is a lot of hours. Anyway, have yourselves a fine start to your week, and hopefully we'll see you back here in a few days, and I guess wrap things up, if that's possible. If it's not, I'm okay with extending it to another night as well. But I don't know how much of me wandering around these... Well, I guess we've already watched a lot of hours of me wandering. Anyway, I gotta go to bed. I'll see you in a few days. Good night.